And we're back. There's some meat pie, meat and potato. These savory pies. It's yummy. I haven't really fought any new enemies, so we're not getting upgraded items, but Saintly Orb, was this useful for anything? Not really. It's quite underwhelming, yeah, I agree. Nothing spectacular out of those choices. I mean, Fire Emblem, just because it's, you know, Fire Emblem, it's its own little thing, but other than that... Alright, let's go to Tanza. We need to buy 6 of those tea cakes or whatever the hell it was. Wasn't the place supposed to be flooded, though? Yeah. Some nice, pump all the hearts. Oh, what happened? What's going on? It happened only a few days ago, around the time the black sun appeared in our sky. The ground shook and a wave hit the town with a huge roar. Look, my house was destroyed too. Hey Joel, how's it going? Is this because of the black sun? Perhaps. Could this have something to do with the eclipse that created the black sun? Our ship, our ocean, damn. Bro. What are we going to do? Since the harbor is destroyed, we can't borrow a ship. Are you looking for a ship? Do you have any suggestions? I don't know if it'll help, but there is a ship, but... What is it? Spit it out! It's a pirate ship. It's called the Bloodhawk. They say nothing can sink it. I'm sure Sharon's totally not going to react here. Jerma says the pirate's hideout is called Derek's Haunt, but I doubt they'll let you on board. Oh, I'm sure they will. Derek's Haunt? It's a cave to the south of Tanza. Be careful. They're pirates, you know. What are pirates? They spend all their time at sea. They're the lowest of the low. I love that look. A sun. It's the plain old sun. Oh, they're not like that. They look rough, but they saved us many times when we were in trouble. They're like saviors for us sailors. Well, anyway, I want to check out the pirates' hideout, Lang. Yeah, let's go. I'll still buy those cakes. And numb my food before it gets cold. 1 second. Not Johnny Depp. Hey bro, how can we make a living? Should we help out planting crops and earn some cash? My ship, Poseidon Maru. Damn, I won't forget this. So for the harbor. And then the world will end too. Man, there's such Debbie Downers here. Treasure. This must be the VIP card. Yeah, you must have more money than I thought. Smurm's Vod guy? What the fuck? MP restore stuff. Doubles the amount of restoration. Don't tell me when I'm here, okay? I'm dealing in legal stuff here, you know? Yeah, music is pretty chill in this one. Let's get some new food. Welcome, our food's pretty special. Hope you like it. Kansas-style yakitori sewers, beef bowl, salmon with rice, sukiyaki, pork cutlet bowl. So it's basically all the same stuff, but with like extra spices, probably. Whoa, this is hot, hot, hot! My mouth's on fire! Core tube. Your new core tube quote. Well, you know, if you said it on this channel, if you said it in his channel, I mean, it, you know, it's his quote. I'm eating my non-spicy beef meat pie. It's like a simple beef bowl, but I can feel the burn running through my whole body. But considering it's all like spicy food. What a huge pile of food. I can't eat anymore. It's not gonna learn any new recipes. Come on, give me some new recipes. My tongue is burning up. No, I can't eat anymore. Bubsy is doable. Now this is good. The pork cutlet is crisp and the mustard's so strong. It's like any new recipes. Looks great. My nose, this wasabi is so strong. Like my cooking here? You've got uncommon taste. You ain't so bad after all. Exotica? That sounds like a interesting nickname to have. I don't know. I mean, you can't change it, so either it's like a permanent effect, if it does do anything at all, or getting a new title, like, just does, like, another minor thing, but you can't, like, actually change it. So you're under your character sheet, it just shows you the last one you earned. I should check my stats before and after. Like, next time I hit a restaurant, because it seems like every time I eat everything at a restaurant, I learn a new recipe or a new nickname. So next restaurant I hit, I guess I could reload and just compare the stats now and then see if it had any sort of effect on them. Yeah, sorry, finishing the last bit of food. Sure, blame it on the iPad. Yeah, assuming it's like any sort of stat changes, my guess, I mean, most of these seem to be based on cooking. So if anything, it might increase, like, maybe the quality of his cooking, kind of thing. That'd be my guess. So it probably won't have any sort of visible effect any way you look at it, so. Hanging Exotica sounds like a poor name. I know, right? Damn, this time I'm mad enough to curse the sea. Don't curse the sea. It's crazy, man. Can't believe our ship sank. Damn. I get it. I'd be down if my pad got trashed too. Hey you, stop and do something about the harbor. Dad, 2 more bottles and a mackerel fillet. Did you know there's a mine to the north? The Thunder Mine. It used to be full of a mineral called Thunderwind Stone. See, Thunderwind Stone can control wind. Then you tried digging in the mine to find some. It's full of holes now. Tidal wave hit the town. It's full of monsters out there. Is the world ending? I can't work because I'm no good at getting rid of monsters. So I wonder if that unlocked that Thunder Mine thing. I still run my business, so I guess a little better than most. But I still feel miserable. Oops. Girl, please. Come on, Captain. Buy something. My shop is destroyed, but I still have plenty of stuff. Sailor's lunch. Popular Edo dishes. Some new cooking recipes for everybody. Hooray! Pork cutlet bowl. Almond float. Sashimi deluxe. Uni bowl. They can make better noodle dishes. Everything's flooded. That's why I've got to crash in a place like this. My whole family be homeless. The future seems so dark. Mommy, has our house been fixed yet? Has it? This might be the one where we need to buy the stuff. Hey you, buy a fiery meat bun. It's zesty. 2,000. What the hell? That's an expensive meat bun. Fine. I'm so happy. It's based on a secret family recipe. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, where's my finger? There you go. Thanks for waiting. It's a huge meat bun. The zest bubbles up in the steamy filling. Did you, like, learn a recipe or something? Steam bun filled with delicious juicy meat. It's very expensive. That's the one we wanted, right? It was to buy like 6 tea biscuits or something. Food here is so good. Is it worth 2,000 bucks though? I think not, considering that's like 20 nights stay at an inn for 1 meat bun. Don't order from back here. Go to the front. I don't know. Oh, these two again. Hi, Lang. Did you come here to see the harbor too? It's too bad. As you can see, it's been completely destroyed. I can't believe it. I was trying to become the king of dance, but now... Oh, my muscles. This isn't funny, Ballsack. You can't go to Fortune for things like this. I trained so hard, and now this. Ballsack won't forget this. No other choice, I guess. I'll have to find a way to get a ship somehow. Good old Ballsack. Hello and welcome. This is the Hot Spring Inn. Miyawaki. 300 gold for a stay. Surprised it's not more expensive considering, you know, most of the town was destroyed, so I'm sure like a lot of people in town would be staying at the inn. So you think they would have jacked up their prices? Nope. There you go. 10 of tea cakes. Yes, I would like 6 exactly. As many as possible. $120, yeah. Hey Shia, how's it going? Alright, go turn in that quest, see if it unlocks anything new. Large umbrella is on display. Look more like a parasol, but whatever. What is that? Oh, you get some fan service now. Get to go to the hot springs. Yo, you came here for the hot spring? Quahaha, it costs 300 gold. Get in the hot spring. The left is for men, the right for women. Go on, go on. Ah, look at that sweet laying fan service. Bottle left behind by someone seems to be empty. Hey, you, quit wandering around. It's annoying. I can't quite see over the fence. Yankee Hot Spring Cave. This spring that shares 200-year history with Tanza. Please enjoy your hot tub, carved from the famed Yamato stone in the area. Effective for shore soldiers, arthritis, gastrointestinal disorders, sensitivity to cold. Where's Kazan, by the way? Is there a entire party? Stay longer. It's like one more pixel. It's a tiny hole here. On the other side you can see nothing but steam. Wah wah. Nothing else special we can do in here. How deep is this pool, by the way? For like running around. Oh, all the characters are in my party, so that means they're all with me right now. I can't switch characters though. Alright. Doesn't seem like I could do anything. Get out. Phew, I feel great. You, how dare you sneak into a lady's bath? I can't allow it, you little peeper. Nope. Great. Now we're branded as the peeper from here on out. Exotica peeper. Name given by Goichi to one who peeps in the girls' bathrooms. I'm getting in free. I'm running a business here. Pay what you owe. Doesn't want good luck. Make a donation here and meow. Oh, good luck. Hooray. Yeah, I can go back in there and look through that hole. Empress. I ate my meat pie, yes. What's wrong, kid? Hot spring, yay! What a headache. All of a sudden, ba-boom! Lost my house and my ship. Well, I guess I'll take a break here at this inn until the water goes down. Husband is so laid back. He doesn't look concerned when we lost our house and ship. Adlude is what you're looking for. Painted scroll of a noble woman. Random scroll to have. It's a painting of a cute dog. So cute. Anything different? No. Let's go back and turn in this quest. Plus, we have that thing where we have to go to the top of the hotel or whatever with Maya. Perfect. Going here yet? Must be VIP card. Alright, what's this guy have? Holy gloves. What we're using right now? No. Vampire's robe. HP siphon, strength boost too. Sure. Elemental shoes. I mean, I got tons of money, might as well buy some upgrades for him. Demon Gleamer. Lace gloves. Fishnet tights. How the hell are the tights, the fishnet tights, heavier than what she's using right now? It's like, here's a string bikini, +1 weight. It's like, what? Must be some heavy-duty string. Intelligence boost. Yeah, it's like 3 low. Whatever. Those have +80 agility, though. Not sure what she has right now, but I wonder if that gives me as much agility. Have to check. Quantum Bale? Layer jacket. Vampire's robe. Charisma goes down, but whatever. Elemental shoes. Demon Gleamer. So right now, I see the... Yeah, so that gives us more agility. So that's probably the biggest bonus. She's got enough room for two heavy, or +2 weight, so might as well buy it. Yeah, let's buy both. Can wear both. Might as well. Let's see. Curse, Mental Remedy, Fusion, Berserk, Fear, and Seal. Got enough camping kits. Outrageous Heart. Honey tabs, silver wire, iron ore. These are materials for weapons and medicines. Well, why don't you take them all? Order slip. Tidal wave can't get me down. A moment of Tanza. I'll keep fighting until the end. It's just super convenient my house wasn't hit by the tidal wave. It won't keep me down. Because I'm still in business. Huzzah! Alright, where do we have to bring these tea biscuits to? Somebody in the other Dorkin, I don't remember who though. There's that, there's the mine that the NPC mentioned. let's go back here first, just to get that cutscene there with Maya. Does this happen as soon as I go to the hotel, or do we have to stay at the hotel maybe? Maybe we have to go here as soon as we had that conversation. Or it's just a fluff conversation that actually doesn't do anything. She said she'd be waiting in front of the hotel. She lied. She's still in my party. Oh well. Alright, Derrican. Trying to think who wanted those tea biscuits. Probably somebody in the rich sector. Maybe this guy? Maybe the cooks? Who else would want 6? This guy want tea biscuits? No. Be stale and hard by the time I find the person that wants them. Can't read the diary. Boo. Tanya. Is that a good one? Would you like some tea biscuits? Yeah. Gothic 4 without playing, 1, 2, or 3. It's kind of like Witcher. You had Witcher 2 on consoles, but no Witcher 1. Day 1. It's gotta be a shop owner. These cats doing? It's this guy. Yeah, you want some tea cakes? Oh, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, yep, they're all here. You get a reward of the guild. Take a look at my goods while you're here. Yeah, very likely. For a buck. Exactly. Hell, for a buck, you just throw the disc away and use the case for another game. Can't go wrong for a buck. PC version. Still games, I guess back then PC games still had physical releases, but nowadays PC collector's editions, like here's a download code and your collector's edition junk. Alright. If you ever get another good question, you can have it. Any new quests? Oh. Mysterious Contagion. Man, 20,000, so this one's gonna be harder. Suda is a herbal flower that cures a strange disease. I want you to find it. Way up north in a strange disease is broken out. I'm trying to find a remedy that will cure it. It's a quest from a woman named Suda, and go there and talk to her directly for the details. Her money is 120,000 gold. Great. Time to get everybody sick. It's a contagious disease. Be very careful. Makes sense. Suda 51. We're gonna play some No More Heroes. Let's save in case we get diseased. Yeah, pretty much. That's usually all you find in the PC section is the World of Warcraft battle chest. That's it. I'm pretty sure any new PC you buy nowadays doesn't come with a drive. I mean, it's pretty much like there's no point to having a drive. I got an external drive if I need, and that's it. Fallout 4 launch physical, yeah. Still had Fallout 4 is still available physically. So the flu fever is spreading. What kind of disease is it, you ask? A flu fever. A flu. I'm not sure where Suda's hanging out. No. He's dead. Yeah, my chest is on fire. I can't breathe. Daddy, please save my daddy. I don't know. Leave it to me. Don't worry, I'll save him for you. My hero. Dad, my dad is dying. Yep, sorry, kid. Oh, there you go. Friends from the guild, thank you for coming. It's the polo fever that hit us several years ago. The old nightmare has returned to our village. We need gunnang weed to make a medicine for the disease. When this plague last attacked our village, a doctor by the name of Hugo had the herb. Hugo does ring a bell. Tanza, alright. Back to Tanza. Honey, can you hear me? Please save my husband. $45 million physical games. It's got like a warehouse in the backyard. Zero physical games. What? I wouldn't know what to do without my physical games. Just nothing like, opening up a box and smelling the manual. Yeah, it stinks. That's, with games with manuals. which of course doesn't exist nowadays. Nowadays, it's just like a glorified, you know, glorified plastic disc you stick in your console, and then your console downloads the entire game because the disc has nothing useful on it. Because it's like a day one patch that basically re-downloads the entirety of the game again. Yeah, doesn't LGR have like a lot of stuff in storage though? Like a lot of stuff in storage. So we see in the back, like on your shelves, there is nothing compared to what he has in storage. Yehuda Manuel. Oh yeah, for sure. It's nothing like it used to be, I'll tell you that. The good old days of, especially big box PC games were like the golden age. You had so much stuff in there. You had like big ass like friggin' books for manuals. You had so many extra goodies and stuff like that. Yeah, and he gets a lot of mail from fans too. Like a lot of extra stuff there that they send him. So, like, remember one of his videos recently? He mentioned like he had to like, cut down a lot of stuff. Like give it away kind of stuff because it doesn't have a room. Storage unit is completely full. Yeah, Clint seems like a cool guy. He definitely does. Hugo. Hugo? No. Yeah, pretty much. Bosh. This guy Hugo? No. Maybe this like black merchant, market merchant? No. Oh yeah, I mean nowadays thrift stores are like slim pickings, and like he mentioned, thrift stores that he goes to and he's shown in his show are like they're pretty much they're basically picked bare now because people like basically make what's the word I'm looking for, pilgrimages to those to see like the stuff that he shows on his show, and obviously like pick out like a bunch of stuff, right? So there's very little left. So yeah, plus I mean just in general there's just less stuff now. Less good finds because the internet is a thing. People could easily like pull up eBay and find out the price of anything. So you're never going to go to the thrift store and find something that's like, hey, this thing's actually valuable. Hundreds of Peloton bikes, yeah. Especially like a month after, New Year's Day, right? Or once the gyms open back up or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. I mean, you don't go there looking for specific stuff. You're never going to find specific stuff. But you go there just like, it's like, oh, this looks interesting. He's hanging out here. Backs. It's Hugo. Are you Hugo? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe he's that dude in the, what's the name of that dude who was in the bath? I don't think it was Hugo. It's like Aura or something. Where is this Hugo dude? Yeah. Let's check it out anyways. No, oh, that was right. With 6 Starflight 1 and 2, back checks for $10. Wow. That's been like way back though. Yeah, and ever since, you know, the whole COVID thing, obviously, it's been slim pickings in those kind of stores, so... Combine that with just the fact that everybody has a friggin' easy way of checking online in their pocket and seeing the value of things. And stuff like, you know, stuff like LGR, right? Where, you know, people realize, hey, the stuff in the thrift stores are actually worth money. Makes the awareness go up, right? A Wii for $5, wow. Oh, never went up here. You realize there's a spot up here. I'm a sailor. What do I have to do this? Want to challenge me to a planting contest? Oh, just the planting minigame. Take the planting challenge. That one you'll help me anyway. If you win, I'll give you something. Explain how to plant? Sure. Should have known, city boy. You at least know how to make what you eat every day. Lower hand. Oh god. It's gonna be like a tuk thing. So R1, L1, R1 down, X. Fuck. So, do. R1, L1, R1 down, X. This will be fun. 2 rice paddies. Looks tiny, but you'll learn how large it is once you start planting. Okay, so have a planting contest. Just remember, unless you win, you work for free. So good luck. Explanation again? No. 0 seconds, alright! We can't beat that record. I mean, jeez. I mean... I've already got the best score. 0 seconds. Free Wii as a door prize? That's cool. Alright. Oops. Ah. Damn it. Oops. Crop failure. It's gonna be hard. Where's my micro? I have a macro controller. I can probably just cheat this. Here's my macro adapter thing. I wonder how easy it is to... Let's see. Where's the instruction manual for this thing? Where's the thing to begin with? Right here. I don't know where the hell I put the instructions for this though. I don't remember how to program this thing. It's good to use for like turbo, but I know there's a way of programming it for like macros too, but no idea where to put the instruction sheet. So that's not going to be any good. He wasn't going that slow either. I can't do this. I totally forget how the hell to use this thing. I have the... I think I would have thrown away the instructions if I just placed it somewhere. Huh. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to not even look at the screen. I'm trying to just look at my hand, because if I look at the screen, I'm gonna mess up more. This guy goes fast. He has to be like and do that over like it's like, man. Let's see if I can figure this out. This in, control into this thing. Oh, there's like a... I don't know. No idea with those instructions. Well, it's not gonna do me any good. We have to like hold down buttons in a certain sequence to program this. Let's see, does this thing even have a brand on it? I could look it up online. No, it's just a generic thing. Well, so much for attempting to do that. Just want to see the prizes. Throw us back in. Close your eyes and feel your mind, yeah. Yeah. Doing horrible. Yeah, screw this thing. This is absolutely brutal. I don't care what the price is. This is not worth it. It wouldn't have been so bad if they used, like, let's say the, just, you know, part of the controller, but it's like R, L, R, down, X. And you have to repeat that over and over and over very quickly. And as soon as you make a mistake, it just throws you off completely. Not worth it. This is where Hugo hangs out. Some weird voltage is correct, but it's still not working. Could this be the bulge effect? You want to volunteer for my experiment, right? She wants us. She wants to test our bulge effect. I can finally conduct my experiment about death and spirits. Go on, Mr. Volunteer. Enter the machine. What's a volunteer? A foolish, I mean, an important person who participates in the experiment. You get close to God. Clear the machine, please. A 5,000 degree flame will turn you into a spirit in no time. No way, I won't do it. Oh, I know. You came here to try your hand with my pop quiz, right? A great quiz. I'll give you a total of 10 questions. If you answer them all correctly, you win. Sure. Who's the brother of Marianne, the daughter of the bishop? What's his name? Elliot. Proper name in Derrican. Derrican Castle? Oh, Citadel. What special item prevents losing one's way in the forest maze? The red mists, red sand. Which item do you need to get through the Gale Canyon in the southeast of Derrican? The wind talisman? Yeah. And the card comes in handy for shopping. VIP. The VIP card. Which is a heal potion. Oh god. I mean, that's the 3rd tier one, so it's gonna be expensive enough. Let's say 1,000? Yeah. Also, Derek can always carry proof of their social status. The emblem. What's the name of the founder of the Holy Order of Banderas, who was born in Derek in St. Joprian? It's the captain of the Blue Knights Guard, who was the captain. This is past tense. Balkan? Yeah. Traverse Mr. Cross to get to the Forgotten Village, the maze, Forest of Hell. That's probably more accurate. Not good enough. What, we got 90% not good enough? Jeez. Oh, it's different questions each time. What is the legacy of the civilization? They use magic and once spread across the continent. I don't know. The Cabal? Did I hear this anywhere? It's the only one that's like... It's Bishop Doplin's religion. The Banderas. Which elemental attack works best against fire element monsters? Water, obviously. Captain of the Blue Knights. Balkan. Many schools of fighting arts. Which school teaches the fusing of spirit, fighting spirit with the sword? Skyfang, I guess. All right, because we had Skyfang Hyper Arts. What does my darling Dr. Hugo most want to have? Okay, so Dr. Hugo is in this house too. Probably monster samples. Yeah. We haven't found them yet, but somebody did mention the other town. The special item prevents losing one way in the forest maze. Red sand. Even the ancient spirit watches over Mount Gable from deep inside. Well, we got much more. The one we murdered. What's the name of Derrican's famous restaurant? Chez Snub. Which item do you need to go through the Gale Canyon? Talisman. Ding, ding, ding. Based on my journeys with adventure Miura. Must be an adventure too. You might find this item handy. I got a nickname? That's my reward? Okay. 5 came from kits, 1 flag retreat, 1 Hell's Path. That's one that increases encounters, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you can, once you don't have an idea, you can kind of just do an educated guess. I studied, you know, for about an hour before the exam. What's Mr. Adventure? Question mark. You have to wait a bit for the next quiz. I'm collecting data for it right now. Alright, so we'll have to come back later to get some more quizzes. Fire roars within. Alright, so where's Hugo? This guy. What's wrong? You're in a hurry? Hey, Hugo, listen. I see. Hollow fever? It's terrible. I want to make medicine right away, but what is it? Good nagweed is such a rare herb. I don't have any with me. It might be in bloom now. You can find good nagweed in the forest maze. It only grows near water. Great. TMV agents. Guess we can't turn in monster samples until we do this. Gold sand tablets, eye of newt. Those ingredients for medicines. Here's some nice weed. Alright. To the forest maze. Trying to think. Water, water, water. There was the, it's probably where that camp is. Because the camp had like a little waterfall thing and a little river lake thing, so probably better from the north actually.
We haven't been noticed yet.
You're gonna notice it soon enough. Murder them all.
Hi-ya!
Don't waste my time.
Whole different moon. Chili festivals. I can imagine. Lean mean bean machine. So I have to go a long way to get over there. Probably would have been about the same distance. So we're gonna be above it now, but we can't go down, right?
I'll take you.
Oh, these guys are immune to... Yeah, these guys are immune to normal attacks.
Hi-ya!
Or is it the reverse? Might be the reverse.
Hiya!
So we'll find out in a second. Yep, it's the reverse. I was gonna say, that'd be a little too strong if they're immune to normal attacks. Yeah, I know, right? There's no fist involved. I love how they just watch it go by. She's gonna miss like half her attacks.
Ready? Pay attention! Can you be any weaker? Rise up! Flames of judgment. Yes!
89. Oh shit. She's got that ability that makes her like use her HP to do more damage, doesn't she?
It's mine.
Which is confusing. With a name like HP Siphon, you'd think it would be like you would
It's mine.
siphon HP from an enemy. No. It siphons your HP to do more damage.
Waste my time.
Yeah, that's what I look for. What's that on? HP siphon, HP siphon, HP cut. Was that the vampire's robe? Yeah. Gives her a strength boost and HP siphons. I mean, she'll do a lot more damage. She does have the ability of healing, so whatever. Like, it totally sounds like HP siphon sounds like it would be sucking HP from an enemy. Alright, I can see it right over there. I'm assuming it's that thing next to the rock there. Can't just jump down here, can I? I mean, come on. I've jumped down lower cliffs.
A piece of cake.
That's right, we do have that chicken ability. I should just be able to run. It's not like the enemies here give us that much experience anyways. Not at this point.
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
Here I go!
And then we gotta run back out of here. It's another thing too, I wish they had some sort of like teleportation ability. Hooray! Might as well cook some food. Ground beef patties cooked in an oven. Crisp yet juicy. I don't see an oven anywhere. Anybody see an oven? Go on, eat as much as you like. Meat's the best. Meat makes for a real meal. I know meat makes me fat. My sexy body is in danger, but the taste, I'm in trouble. It's too much for me. Maya doesn't... She's not used to having too much meat. Must be in the tent, yeah. Kazan loves his tasty meat. Such good meat.
I've got your back.
But who has my back?
No more playing around. Throwing another one. Chop. Take this. Weakling. Handle this. Right back. Is that all you got for me?
mean, to be fair, Lang's meat would be, you know, a tiny bite at most.
So soon?
It'd be like eating one of those 2-bite brownies. Nobody ever eats those in 2 bites. Alright, I gotta go all the way around. I wonder if it's faster going to the entrance. No, it's probably around the same distance. It's pretty much right in the middle of the entire zone here.
Now!
Run away!
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
Battle.
No more playing around. Throw in another one. Chop, huh? Here goes. I'm really mad. Is that all you've got for me? Rise up. Flames of judgment. Yes.
Freaking bang! I'll show you! It's mine! I take that! Yeah! I take that!
Just barely killed it.
Too easy!
Is Lang gonna level up and get a new art block? Hope he gets his at 45. So we can actually use like a stronger attack with him and still get my AP back. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We haven't been noticed yet.
Yeah, this game could definitely have done with a with like a teleportation item, something that just teleports you out of a dungeon. I mean, a lot easier, a lot less annoying. Don't make me turn this RPG around. It's a good thing at least they have a fast travel system. Like you don't have to go back through the maze in order to like go back here, because that would suck. Wait. Go to Hugo. So let's go visit this Thunder Mine too. Where's the place we need to go to? Isn't it like... Oh, right here. Okay. That was still like the west of here. Thunder Mine is obviously an optional dungeon. But of course, gotta go to the optional, not optional dungeons if we can access them. I'll get back to you no soon. Oh, just have to bring the weed. I thought he would have to, I don't know, turn the weed into a medicine. There's no, like, boss fight. If this is all we need to do is just basically go back and forth a few times, and this is like 120,000. Not even a boss fight. Just the slight annoyance of going through that the forest with enemies that were weak anyways. It's not like they buffed up the enemy. Excuse me. It's not like they buffed up the enemies in that forest either. Unless, of course, we all get diseased all of a sudden. It's contagious, so everybody gets sick. Let's read the gun and weed. You found it. Now I can make the medicine. Let's see. Grind the herb down, mix it with gamamiji powder and jute leaf. Yes, it's done. Simba, drink this. It's medicine brought by Lang. Ugh, I need to drink this? Ugh. May not take effect immediately, but the fever will break by tomorrow. Is that so? Thanks, Lang. Forgive me, but let me sleep now. Relieved. In gratitude, I have sent a reward for you to the guild. It isn't much, but thank you. It isn't much. 120,000 gold isn't that much. It sounds like a lot of gold. I mean, I would have done it for free. Lang's a bro. Or Simba's like we know Simba. Simba's a good guy. I was like, eh, I'll take 120,000. Sure, why not? I won't get any other bonus items though, because, you know, 120,000 is a lot of cash for what is basically a very simple quest, really. Good news. Looks like they were able to make a remedy. Here's your reward money. It's not covered, you know. Must be nice there. Complete opposite of this burning desert town of Kravia. Yeah, no extra reward. What's this? Who's this adventurer? Adventurer question mark Lang fellow. I don't know. What's the matter with you? Speak up. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's you. Heh. Looks like you found me out. Why didn't you say so? So you're the adventurer question mark Lang, huh? Must be stronger than your luck. Next. Aw. No more quests. Guess we'll have to come back once we open up more areas. Let's go see, what's his face again? Now that we don't have a quest, maybe he'll buy all those monster parts we've been picking up there. All these collectible items. I mean, I could sell them at the shops, but I'm sure they're... Maybe you get something for turning all these in. Green-eyed type with hard wings. What's wrong? Do you feel ill? Not really. I'm sorry, I thought you were one of my patients. Townspeople come here for their treatments. My name is Hugo. I'm continuing my father's research into monsters here in Tanza. I'm having difficulties procuring research materials of late. If you have monster blood, meat, or anything I can use to study, please sell it to me. Really? That's wonderful. Right. So I'm assuming... Those things going up in price. We paid, what, 40,000 for this? That should save first, just in case. To see if he gives you anything, like maybe if you turn in X number of things, he'll give you something. If it's just purely from money. I'm assuming he pays you more than the merchants pay you. No, it's just purely for money, I guess. I mean, probably get more money from him than you get from... But I'm kind of curious if any of those are important for anything else. Slow just in case. It's not like I need the money right now anyways, so... He's not going to give us anything special. Like, I do remember that friendship ring, for example, was used, sort of. I mean, we were able to put it on the grave of the monkey. So some of these other things might have something else that they could do as well, so... Don't like selling things without the ability of getting them back, just in case. Alright, let's go visit the Thunder Mine. I doubt she has new quizzes, but let's double check. Quiz lady. Yeah. We have to get to a certain point in the story before she gets new questions. Hey, 3-sided coin. Alright, let's see what's in the Thunder Mine. Thunder. We have to dodge lightning bolts. Getting Final Fantasy X flashbacks. Just let me back up. So I'm assuming you want to use Earth here. Hanged shape. Bedrock Buster, Dust to Dust. Followed by, I don't know. Still murders everything with her first attack. So she's doing more damage. Did buy a new weapon, I guess. Oh, Maya's actually doing damage? Oh my god. Ice attack doesn't do much. Does the camera just go underneath the ground there? That's weird. Do anything special? Yeah, oh yeah, she learned to talk before she was able to use her magic. Basically, her tragic past or whatever, like she saved Lang's life by using her magic powers again. And of course, well, she first learned how to talk, or she didn't learn to talk. She began speaking after saving Lang's the first time with kind of just a burst of magic, and then, you know, she didn't really know how to use the magic well, but then during another battle sequence, then she learned her first hyper ability and being able to cast magic from her spirit or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's a JRPG, right? It's about as predictable as possible. I mean, obviously. Sprint, escape, AP charge, agility boost, MP mover. Well, it's 30 points of AP to be stored. Not sure what that even means. And probably when you defend, it gains you 30 AP. It increases 10%. Restores MP after a fixed amount of movement on map. Could be sort of useful. It's not like I'm using any of these ones right now. So switch this out for this. Yep, exactly. Need to, next time we hit the camp there, I want to see if we can make some more accessories. Let's make more accessories. Cloud Eater, Shade Flower. Just kind of like, I need to find more 4-move combos with her. I don't have enough 4-move like normal attacks. Be nice to find like a earth-based one. It's probably a whole bunch of earth. Earth. Wind. Well, earth and wind really makes sense. Earth, water, earth, or something to that effect, or something like that. I don't know. It's gotta be some sort of earth combo. We already have a whole bunch of earth and fire ones, but
Here we go.
I think it's dead.
Is that all you got for me? Done. Gaia, blast.
Just trigger Bedrock Buster. Still decent.
Gaia, blast.
Double Bedrock Buster. I mean, in the end, really.
Done.
Take that!
Get smoke.
No more playing around. Yeah. Throwing another one. Yeah. Watch this. Take this.
I have a lot of times that angle just the enemy just isn't visible.
Yeah. That's not the way to do it.
Should go pick it up. It's a great game. You know you want to play it. Treasure. Lightning tier. Okay, this has the power to absorb lightning. Is known as the Dragon's tier. But why didn't they call it Dragon's tier, not Lightning tier? Mom thinks you're coming for a visit, and it's like, nah, I'm just here to pick up a game. See ya, Mom. It's like, what? First strike.
No more playing around. Yeah, throwing another one. Chop. Take this. Rah! Chop. Yeah. Ah! Is that all you've got for me?
Backbreaking Fang.
All right.
Please, give us strength.
Okay, it actually went up. That barely heals. I thought maybe they would heal a little more, but yeah, it's not even worth using. That'll be enough to counter that effect that she has, but nope.
No more playing around. Yeah, throwing another one. Yeah.
I wish I could just skip the effects.
Take this. Weakling. Is that all you've got for me?
They're cool to see the first time, but when you see them for the like 50th time, you kind of just want the combat to end. Especially after the enemy's already dead. If the enemy dies, you should be able to like get the AP as if you actually continue the attacks, but not actually do the attacks.
So soon?
Of course, knowing the game, it would probably just not give you back your AP. Earth Thunderstone. It's something I haven't seen in a while is new materials. Not for a long time. Kit. Is that it? Is that all I came here for? It's just like a rare material. That's all we get.
I'll take you.
Fiend Bulb. That's new.
No more playing around. Yeah, throwing another one. Chop. Watch this. Handle this. Huh? Hey. I'm really mad. Right. Is that all you got for me? Please, give us strength.
Finish it! Yeah! Final blow! Yeah! Too slow! Let's roll!
Plague. What's Plague do again? This game has way too many friggin' status effects to keep track of what everything does. It seems to make me lose health and mana and AP. It's basically like a super poison.
No more playing around. Yeah, throwing another one. Watch this. Yeah, take this. Yeah. Come on. Is that all you've got for me? Please, give us strength.
Yeah! have to be more careful.
Aw, no new arts. Damn it. When's he gonna get a new art block? I need another art block for Lang. Hurry up and get an art block, Lang. What the hell? I could probably jump that gap there. The fuck is that? W2?
I'll take you.
What's W2? And everything is just a group of 4 here. It's kind of annoying. I guess I could just use magic, I guess. Final Flash. Powerful enough to crush an entire planet. I love these abilities in RPGs. Get this, like, massive, like, planet-destroying attack, and it, you know, does, like, a little bit of damage to the enemies. It's like, alright. So much for, you know, destroying planets and everything. Tax return.
No more playing around.
That's right, it's that time of year, isn't it?
Throwing another one.
Wait till the end of February once I get all my T4s and T5s and all that stuff.
Enough of this.
The Canadian
Is that all?
versions, if you will.
Hiya!
Damn, 12,000. Seems to get wrecked by fire.
All right, let's go.
Slightly out of sync there, game. Well, yeah, that's the preferred way of paying it out. That'd be a lot of work, though. Oh, dead end. Had to check. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, what would that dude who's up there? You knock him down using what's his face? Here. Hey, Lux, it's going well.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Yeah, it's true. Good old bonuses.
Give us strength.
I love when he does that scream. Aye! Yeah, Megaton, Fallout 3.
Down so soon?
Oh, he's with me, just, you know, hanging out back, not getting experience because he's not in the main party. You know, typical issue when you have too many dudes in your party. After 200 years of history, Tanza ends up like that. What a sad thing. So the pirate ship is the last hope, huh? He said Derek's haunt is where the pirates' hideout is, right? But I don't know. They're pirates. What are we going to do? Just walk up and say, give us a ride? Oh, I bet it'll be okay. I don't think they'll be such bad guys. Yeah, I mean, you know the captain. Your dad, obviously. How would you know? Woman's intuition, let's just say. Woman's intuition, okay? Hahaha. Right, what haven't we eaten yet? Pork cutlet bowl, breaded pork, cut with egg and served on rice. Well, at least Kazan won't complain about not having rice for once. really did it this time. I didn't make any extras, so just so you all know. More cutlet bowl, huh? Oh, I can taste the stock. It's like a combo of rice with a little side dish. Good. A little bit different from the one in Tanza. You need more chili peppers. Oh yeah, I mean, like the Suikoden series generally, and obviously since you get so many different characters, they want you to play around with the new stuff. So within like 5 battles, typically your new characters are level equivalent. The main issue with Suikoden is generally the weapons. In order to upgrade their weapons to kind of a suitable level, you're spending a lot of money. So, but levels isn't a problem. This one, yeah, I don't know. If I pop them back in the party, I don't know how long it would take them to go to the appropriate level. Like, what level is he right now? It's 38, so I don't know. Would he get there pretty quick? I mean, he's got like 40,000 experience less than the rest of us. And, you know, or, sorry, 400,000 experience. Which is like the equivalent of probably 3 levels, maybe 4 levels, I'm betting. So I don't know. I don't think it'd be that quick to get back to the appropriate level. Oh god, yeah, I hate when games do that. There's a new level 1 character. It's like, ah. And of course they level up slowly, so get the final boss, and they're like level 20. Everybody else is like level 60, 70. Thanks, game. Those are the best. And of course that, yeah, the level 1 character gets one-shotted by everything you're fighting around that point in the story. So it's like, alright, that's pointless. Moisten it. Smack it. No. I'm assuming we don't want to touch this. I mean, don't we have that thing that's supposed to absorb lightning? Maybe we do. Maybe we're able to walk through it. It's just, you know, or there's a specific one. I didn't try. Oh, maybe we need to put it here. Yes. There we go.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Involved in hang shape.
No more playing around. Merciful arm! Yeah, huh? Here we go. Ready? Can you be any weaker?
Fancy Star 2, yeah. A lot of games do that, and it's the most annoying thing. Especially, usually by the time you get a new character. Like, if you get a character that joins you late in the game, like in this case, that 5th dude who hasn't even joined us yet, you've got your primary party kind of set in stone at that point. You're not going to be switching out this new character unless this new character is absolutely broken, right? And oftentimes they are. I mean, they're one of those characters where if you actually spend the time to grind to get them up to the appropriate level, then they're OP as hell, but at that point, is it worth spending that extra time? This rocks looks suspicious. One of those buddies up there. Slime too, which means good luck trying to hit it with any of my main attacks. Hell, Gigas. She gonna one-shot him? Yep, still one-shots him. Friggin' hell, she's just too broken. Need some for the rest of us. Jeez.
That's it. Weakling. That's not the way to do it.
Let's go this way. Good choice. Another accessory. Guardian Orb. Rear guard, no guard break, HP defense, add gold. Berserk, Petrify. Boost. Intelligence bonus. I kind of want to keep the intelligence bonus on her. Although really, I mean, intelligence is for magic. I guess she can heal for more. Doesn't affect her actual, like, attacks, like her quote-unquote magic attacks. Those are still using strength, but... You combine some of these orbs together. Hey, thanks for the bits, Deluxe. Working and lurking. The bit's kind of working. Yeah, the vampire's robe. It's confusing. It's got a confusing ability. It's got HP siphon, but it doesn't siphon HP from the enemy like you would expect from something called HP siphon and something called a vampire robe. It actually sucks HP out of her to increase her attack power. Just pretty stupid description. It's a very confusing ability.
Here I go.
This game's got way too many abilities. Trying to find like the best accessories there for everybody's gonna be a pain in the ass.
No more playing around.
Especially trying to transfer abilities from one accessory to another. It's like, I'm sure there's probably guides on like what's the best accessories to kind of combine together to get those super OP abilities, but
Is that all you've got for me?
it's like, good luck trying to...
Give us strength.
Probably won't kill him. Yeah, I guess it's enough. The Bridging Fang didn't do that much damage. The rest of the abilities actually did more.
Down so soon?
Panacea and Barrel Iron Ore. Bunch of new things. He smashes the rocks. I mean, it's raining. I have to use water to make this work, but I mean, it's raining. Fine. Let's just flood the plant. It feels like I'm going the right way here. You go. No, I'll probably have to come back this way anyways. So. Alright, let's see what this guy's like. Lightning? Okay, it just kills it. Thought we'd actually have to fight it or something.
I won't lose.
Magma Mayhem. No overheat. Yep. Whatever. Nice auto targets a thing. It's like the first two hits of her attack kills that thing. Thing is so dead.
The moment of truth! Is that all you've got for me? Rise up!
Even in her first attack, these things are weak as shit.
Flames of judgment. Yes!
116 HP. HP Siphon's, I guess she leveled up, so she's got more HP now.
Final blow! It's mine! Yeah, it's mine! Too easy.
Oh, that appeared dead end. Oh. Guess that's the thing we need for the next step.
I've got your back. No more playing around. Merciful art! Come on, pay attention. No more games. Is that all you've got for me?
Freezing flame! It's over!
Every time he says it's over, I keep thinking he's gonna say 9,000 next second, like every single time. Keep expecting that to pop out of his mouth. Been conditioned to combine all those words together. Alright, I guess we need to come back with the fifth dude to go over here. That's basically what the fifth dude is going to be, just glorified, like, I don't know, unless he's good, but I don't know who the hell I'd replace in the party. Like, Maya kind of needs to be in the party mainly because she's the main healer, and obviously the blessing ability is pretty damn OP. And of course, Sharon is just Sharon. She's just broken. So, and you can't replace Lang, so it kind of forces the party on you.
No more playing around.
I guess if we're not fighting bosses, it's not like I really need Maya all that much, except for keeping her leveled up.
What's this? What are you looking at? Huh? That wasn't enough.
So we're gonna go into the middle is the goal there. Is there a boss in the middle?
Now!
I don't want to fight four things. I mean, whatever. I've got mana, might as well use it.
Hi-ya!
It's not like his spells are useful in battle anyways.
Give us strength.
Delia! down so soon?
Seventy sheet metal and Shibe gold bullion. All these new items. We've been here for a while and we're still getting new materials, so... I don't have another lightning tier, do I? Unless this... maybe this unlocked another thing on the other side because I can't go that way. Go the long way around.
Here I go!
No more playing around. Merciful art. Hey, chop. Ready? Weakling. Yeah, chop. Come on. Hey. Is that all you've got for me?
Freezing flame! Yeah! Now! Hey! All right!
Rise up. Flames of judgment. Great.
There we go, finally. Alright, now we can actually use a stronger hyper attack with Lang. At least, you know, can use it without losing AP every turn. It's annoying constantly losing AP and then you have to switch switch attacks and switch back. I'd rather just have one combo and just keep hitting X for like these regular non-boss battles. Oh, it's just unlocked already.
Easy.
Alright. So let's do Divine Bolt or Roaring Fang. I don't know which one combo is better. So it's minus 40 and plus yeah, plus 51, so definitely more than enough AP. Won't be doing anywhere near as much damage as her, especially since she has that and that AP or that art attack 50% increase. It's pretty damn massive if you consider it. All her main damage attacks are doing like 150% more damage. 150% of the regular damage. Maybe not the best idea in this place. Flying things. I'm not even gonna kill this thing. That's pretty sad. I missed half the attacks there, so I hit below him. Might be better to use the other one. Roaring Fang at least hits both above and below. Yes, Mountain Crusher.
Hi-ya!
Roaring! Hey! Oh! Take that!
We've seen that Mountain Crusher a whole lot. Jet boost you. Give it. Alright. This way.
Easy. No more playing around. Merciful art! Hi! Hi-ya! Ah! Come on! Weakling! Hi! Huh? I'm really mad. Right! Is that all you've got for me?
Roaring! Hey! Yeah! I don't know! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! It's mine! All right!
Rise up! Flames of judgment. Great!
On the way back down, I guess we'll get that chest. Well, that was kind of pointless. Magic bottle.
I'll take you!
No more playing around. Yeah, throwing another one. Yeah, huh? Watch
These
this.
things have a lot of defense. For a big, fleshy, floating bulb thing, you'd think they would have less defense.
Yeah. I'm really mad. Weakling.
Use the fourth wheel.
Is that all you've got for me?
Our party can only have 3 people, 3 active people at a time. So he's just in the back row doing nothing all the time. It's basically like Breath of Fire series for the most part.
All right, let's go!
I mean, he's still with our party if I need to use his ability. Guo solution. So I can switch to him in order to use his like origin powers, but it's an active fighter in the combat. Book of Eden. I wouldn't get a lightning tier, so where do we go for the lightning tier? Oh, Nice. We got a new, because she's not broken enough. Here's a new hyper ability. I mean, it's not like I need to switch her hyper ability if it doesn't combo with anything, but. Lord of Eden, AP 36. Okay, let's experience. So we can get a 5-move combo. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, sword attacks within a single blow.
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
So right now, our Merciful Arc. So what does that combo with? Combos with the Blood Spark, which is nice. Also, this one won't combo with it directly, so left, right, left, right. That combos with Rising Stars or Slay Cutlass. Rising Stars won't combo with Blood Spark. Rising Cutlass won't as well. For this, I can go Slay Cutlass into Spike Anchor. Into Bloody Spark. So is that gonna be enough? So that'll give us 36. So yeah, more than enough anyways. Yeah. Exactly.
Here's the finale. Ready? Pay attention.
Love the kiss at the end. Doesn't seem to do as much damage, but either way we need to level it up, so.
Ready? Weakling. Is that all you've got for me?
It's on the list. Should be on the, it's on there somewhere.
It's mine! Don't waste my time.
Yeah, Xbox 360. It's definitely there. Won't be getting to it for a while unless it comes up with a fast forward, but it's definitely there. Okay, we can get a lightning stone, so is there another path around here? Yeah, we never add the when you search, because oftentimes the is put at the end. That way, it's it's easier for alphabetical sorting. So if you're searching for like the last remnant, just search for last remnant. It's like Lord of the Rings. It's be even more confusing.
Here's the finale. Lord of Eden. Take this. Yeah. Here goes.
I'm trying to think if I've played Last Remnant back in the day.
Is that all you've got for me?
Yeah, but it's the only console one that was released physically. It was remastered, but the remaster was only released in digitally, at least in English. So
All right.
no physical release for the remaster.
Flames of judgment. Yes, we're done.
We're done. I keep getting new stuff. Well, the Fallen is a collectible though. I need another thunder key thing. I didn't get any. Feels like there should be more in this area. It's just like an optional side area.
Easy.
But yeah, I mean, for RPG quests, I'm only playing console versions of games. You know, the PC versions could be superior or whatever. So, even if the console version is worse, that's the one that's being played. Murder them all.
Here's the finale. Hey, take this. Run! Ay, dodge this one. Yeah. Chomp. Here we go. Weakling. Is that all you've got for me? Please, give us strength.
Fun this game was when you were younger. It's a fun game. A lot of people found this game in the budget bin back in the day. Would have been a really good budget bin find. Paying like, you know, $5 for this game back in the day would have been really good.
Down so soon?
Still fairly affordable considering, you know, how PS2 game prices have gone like stupidly high now. If I can still get this game for, what, like $30 or whatever, it's pretty good. Can we, let's see, can we take these out? Okay, so you can remove them. So maybe, okay, so that one stayed, so that's what we need to do. Let's cook some food. Yeah, let's get some mana back, why not? New retro station. Not all game list, oh yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's what often happens whenever they remaster stuff. They gotta get rid of the old one, because they can't have people buy the old one. Gotta pay more for the remastered version. This isn't much, but Trident Sea, it's refreshing. I like giving my mouth a break with something like this. You're taking out of context there, Kazan. This is so refreshing. It's soft and smooth. Nice texture. Again, this can be taken out of context, Lang. Yeah, I've made a lot of crafting recipes for the accessory. Talking about accessories, I gotta check. See what kind of stuff I can craft now. Forgot I wanted to do that. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, which ones are maxed out here? Power necklace. I mean, this one, no matter what, I'm not getting rid of it unless I can carry over the art attack up. Because that art attack up is really nice. This encounter down thing is really nice too, so that's another one I probably wouldn't get rid of unless I can carry over some of these abilities. I can always buy another one, they sell them at the shop, so. Chicken, HP recover, none of these I absolutely need. Strength boost too, I mean hey, more strength. Savior, Power Jewel, Hunter's Orb. Take that off anyways just to see. Alright, what can we create? Combine. They're all the same. Yeah. That's the thing over time too. Like, not only that, you often get fan patches to the original version, which probably make it superior to the remastered one, anyways. So you don't want people buying the original one for like next to nothing, because I'm sure by the time the remaster came out, it was probably very, very cheap. And then just patching it with fan patches to make it as good, if not better. It's kind of like you know, the Grand Theft Auto stuff that they came out with. Here's a definitive edition, which is absolute garbage. It's worse than any of the fan versions of the previous ones, but you don't have a choice. You want to get Grand Theft Auto, you gotta buy this definitive edition. Saintly Orb, HP Boost, MP Thief, AP Charge. Survival Orb, Origin Orb. Search Art, Aesthetics Orb, Contagion. It's not like I'm using any of these per se. Here's Necklace, Hit Experience. What that really does. Tough Necklace, Super Armor. Did we have a Tough Necklace before? Sounds familiar. Guardian, no guard break, HP defense, add gold. Eh. Seeker Symbol, normal, MP absorb, lucky hit, art experience. Prosperous Symbol, AP cost down. AP guard, HP recover, HP attack, gold grabber. Warlock Symbol, skip insurance. You can make more of these, more! AP spellbind, strength boost 1. Get the strength boost 1 out of this. Already have a holy orb, but escape, AP charge, agility boost 2, MP mover. Try to max out that, maybe you can carry it over the MP mover. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting there. Going through the Thunder place. Getting there eventually. Alright. AP cut to... What if AP added, reduced by 20%? Eh. Max out normal status from a death attack. Max MP increased by 10%. Probability of enemy first attack decreases. MP fully restored when down in battle. I mean, none of these seem that good, but leveled up anyways. Yes, this MP mover would probably be good for her. This one's probably good with Shannon, just so she could, for Sharon, so she could just use that all the time. Mental power, max HP increased by 10%, still MP when attacking. There, that's Saintly Orb. Alright, give her all the good stuff. Our attack up, definitely. Strength boost. Encounter up. I guess encounter up was countering the encounter down. So it felt like the encounter rate was kind of normal when I had the encounter down accessory there. Which is the fugitive. Yeah, so it's just canceling each other out. HP bonus. Selection needs the HP bonus. If anybody needs an HP bonus, it is Maya. Too many accessories. Alright, get rid of this. This. That. Sure. So many accessories. Alright. Kravia, my dream was that Avalon's, so that was real. What's wrong, Lane? Remember the large crater in the middle of Kravia? That hole. The crater was made by a mystic. Long ago, there was something called the Mystic Hunt in Kravia. He hunted down mystics, I mean people with the birthmark, and he murdered them. Or the fury of a mystic who lost his friends is what destroyed the town. Looking at Kravia today, it's hard to believe it really happened. It's terrible. I can understand the townspeople mistaking them for monsters, but still. Anyway, I'm glad we didn't live in that period. I mean it. I knew it. It wasn't a dream. It's like, I thought we didn't live in that era. I mean, considering Avalon's not exactly that much older than us, we definitely did live in that era. And clearly, Lang was there. Alright. So I guess we have to use this Thunder Rock and move it to the other place. Kind of a merry-go-round thing. Oops, chalk.
Here's the finale. Come on, slay.
The kiss should do like 9,999 damage.
Is that all you've got for me?
Roaring! It's mine! Take that! Too easy.
Yeah, I noticed too there was no new weapon upgrades or anything, so all this materials I've been finding is either for stuff like I've already like gone past the stuff that I can make with those items, which kind of sucks. Oop. Keep that one active. Let's do this one.
A piece of cake.
I forgot to equip their skill. God, I scream. Got to re-equip the skills after putting their accessories back on. That's why Sharon is doing less damage too. best yell.
Don't waste my time.
They sound like a completely different voice actor than Lang's voice actor yelled that. No offense skills. I mean, none of these are good. I guess we use AP charge. Alright, hard attack up. Full power. Yeah, need to use the full power with attack up. That'd be really OP. Do that during boss fights. Chili melt. She's gonna whip, isn't she? Gotta hate short enemies. Oh, he's already dead anyways. Just the one part of her attack murdered it. Yeah. I can't afford to lose.
Hey, did you see that?
Petrify Cure. You can save Red 13's dad now. Hooray. We're gonna need the dude who can push things before we do anything here, so. There's gonna be a lot of places we have to return once we have the dude. I keep forgetting his name. I don't know what point he shows up there, but Aini. How the hell you pronounce that?
Here's the now. Lord of Eden! Chop! Take this! Yeah!
Yeah, the hyper attack definitely does less damage than her other one, which kind of makes sense, because the other one she had to get by leveling up the previous one. This one is one she gets like natively from a scroll.
Hey, did you see that?
Oh jeez, another art block? Freaking hell. She's already broken enough, game. Don't give me more things. I don't think she's broken enough. We need to give you a little more. Yes, she is. Alright, what the hell kind of combo am I going to do now? I could probably use 2 hypers at this point for... Although I still need to keep boosting the experience on that one we're using now, so... Alright. Lord of Eden... Okay, so let's see here. So this is minus 36, plus 16, so we're up minus 20 now. So now we're even. Minus 22. So this only costs us 6 AP. So we're still negative 6, but this will give us a super and a hyper. Yeah, she's definitely this game's Noah.
Thank you. Here goes. Yeah.
I mean, always doing these enemies is pointless, so I don't need to do this, but
Watch this. Just if you can. Yeah.
here's how much damage this is gonna do.
Is that
20,000 on this guy.
rise up? Flames of judgment. Really?
Oh my god, I killed something!
Hey! Final blow! Take that! Too slow! Down so soon?
So soon? I know, right? It's the lightning team. Extra treasure over here. Oh, 2 lightning tears? Well, alright, I guess that's the last 2 we need.
I've got your back.
Alright, so let's make her AP neutral here again. Let's do Rising Stars. Followed by another Rising Stars. Followed by a Slay Cutlass. Yeah.
Here's the finale. Lord of Eden! Yeah, watch this. Here goes. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Dodge this one. Pay attention. Oi.
Oi!
Yeah. Is that all you got for me? Rise up. Flames of judgment. Yes.
Roaring! Need this! Take that! Too easy.
Alright, we do have that one spot to hit on the way back. Climb a vine, I think. We'll have to eventually come back once we get aim to push that boulder stone thing. Should be writing down these places where we need to revisit with using him, but basically everywhere I'll have to revisit. Definitely the sewers. There's a whole bunch in the sewers, and obviously here. Trying to recall the places that had them. I'm sure there's definitely some others.
We haven't been noticed yet.
I've never had one of these guys attack us yet, so no idea what this guy does.
Here's the finale.
It's more useful if those materials were actually used for anything, though.
Ready? Weakling.
Like, none of the equipment I have is low enough level for those materials to actually matter right now.
Here goes. Cha!
And these are just materials I bought, or like equipment I bought in the shops. Silver brown. Alright.
I've got your back.
Begin.
Hi-ya!
Delia! Too easy.
Aw. My cooking wore off. While we're here. What's next? Sashimi Deluxe. Elevation recovery and defense. Seems kind of shitty. Just consisting only of fresh fish and the chef's skill. Look at this knife technique. Sashimi is a combo of freshness and the chef's skill. Phew, this melts in my mouth. And this wasabi. This is amazing. Delicious. It's the true flavor of fish. Raw? Is this safe to eat? Pork cutlet bowl. Pork cutlet. I've already eaten it though. Can't have more than one of everything. Gotta try every food. So far there's only one that's given me something other than like the listed stuff. And I forgot to write it down. I think it was something that Kazan cooked. And it gave us like an extra art spot, which is pretty powerful really. I don't remember what it is though. Might have been the spicy crab bisque, maybe? Or the spicy hot salad. Probably the bisque. Because the bisque had some negatives.
I've got your back. Hi-ya!
Double strength, triple.
Delia!
You try that in the next boss. The full power combined with blessing, combined with murdering the boss. I think that would have been better is if I had a variable art for her, but yeah, no, I'm not going to even attempt trying to figure out her variable arts. Usually use part of the Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, right, or something. She's already broken, so... We're gonna fight a boss in the middle. Guess we're about to find out.
A piece of cake. Here's your finale.
Let's roll.
Rise up! Flames of judgment.
One thing I want to try, actually, now I'm thinking about it, for the next boss fight.
We're done.
I want to see how much damage that points card thing does. Assuming there's a save point for the boss, which, I mean, we're going to a boss right now. Assuming there is one in the middle here. What's our points card at? Got 56. So if this does 56,000 damage, I mean, if it's just 1 damage per point, it's still pretty damn good. If it's 1-to-1, it's still good. If it's anything more than a 1-to-1 ratio thing. But I haven't used it yet, so I guess we could just do a random encounter here and try it. Good fellas. So this is level 1 noob in the mob. I mean, that's basically Yakuza. Yakuza is the Goodfellas RPG. Cute innocent pyro. Yep, she likes seeing things burn. That's out. Alright, so it's 56,000, so let's just see for the hell of it. So we'll have Lang use that points card. We're gonna reload after, obviously, because I'm sure I don't need to waste it on this guy, but just this guard.
Hi-ya!
Okay, so it's not exactly 1-to-1. Dude just fold instantly. Maybe he only had 45,000. That was kind of... I mean, that probably would have happened anyways with Sharon. I've got to reload now, though. Wait a minute. This is the Thunderwind Stone. It's huge. Good to know the points card will one-shot a boss, though. Thunderwind Stone. Yeah, lets you control the wind. This rock is worth a lot of money. Didn't think there were more of these left. Surprised the monster had it. What a lucky break. Alright, let's do this the normal way now. It's not gonna last much longer, but yeah, that... Gotta keep making that... Gotta have all the points on that thing and use it during the final boss fight. I kind of figured he would, like, it would take a big chunk of health out. I didn't think it would just one-shot him. I guess that's the point of that card. If you hoard it for as long as you can, you can do a really massive chunk of damage to, like, an especially difficult boss. I mean, like most JRPGs, generally the final boss is... Well, the final boss is sometimes, depends on the game, but sometimes the final boss is not the hardest boss. You get a boss prior to the final boss that's, like, especially difficult. I don't know if this one follows that kind of typical routine, but... And then you have some final bosses that are absolutely ridiculous. So either way, he's gonna fold pretty quick with Sharon, the Blessing combo here. Yeah. Sharon's gonna absolutely murder him. Yeah, I didn't even think of trying that. Gospel combined with that. If it actually gets boosted by, like, strength boosting thing. Imagine Sharon plus Gospel, or, like, not Sharon, but... I mean, the full power combined with Gospel, combined with that. Or even better, the, that ability that gives you 10 times attack with only one art. I mean, that could be the main reason for that. Imagine that with point card if that actually boosts the power of it. Holy crap. Hey dude, how's it going? Oh, it's going well. Sharon's absolutely broken, as is usual. Imperious. It's not a nasty debuff attack. Alright, you do your combo, you heal, I guess, and you just murder the boss. Thank you. Alright, let's do... do this, do another one, and do there. And he's dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. Who needs a points card when you have Sharon? 74,000 damage. The points card did 40-something damage. 74,000. She is just fucking broken. No, not even. We haven't even gotten the 5th character yet. Oh, I've definitely played the first game, yeah. It's been a while, mind you. It's been a couple of years now. Beat you to it, Elfish. Or you probably beat me to it. With the lag. Yeah. A couple of... man. That long ago? Holy crap. Time flies. It's like 2 years, 3 years ago. Not 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. Holy shit, 3 years ago. PlayStation era was a pretty long era. It's too long ago. Man. That was like a 2-turn like OTK. Oh, it's not really OTK if it takes 2 turns, but you know what I mean. 1 turn to buff and 1 turn to just like murder the dude. Yep, back in the good old days. Back in the good old days where like 2020 looked like it was gonna be a, you know, a good year. Boy, were we wrong. Man, 2020. The future, we're gonna have flying cars and everything. It's gonna be great. Late 16-bit, man. It feels like so long ago. This might, well, I guess it was so long ago. I mean, the PS2 era is going to be a long era, too. This is going to be one of those, like, to get through the PS2 library is going to take probably a good 4 or 5 years at least. Especially considering there's so many other consoles, too. You got the PS2, you got the Game Boy Advance, you got the Xbox, you got the GameCube, eventually, I guess the PSP. PSP came out before or after the PS3? Probably like the tail end. Probably after the PS3, right? At least very close to around the same time as PS3. Eventually the DS. I mean, we're gonna have a point where there's gonna be like 6 or 7 consoles kind of active at once. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, the music there, I mean, there's some decent music here and there, but overall, yeah, music isn't the best. And the combat, yeah, I mean, combat definitely goes a little quicker, but still have to go through all those animations. I wish they had an option to turn off the animations, because after you see it for the umpteenth time, you just turn off your brain, you press the X button, let the game do its thing, and you're good to go. So I'd use like an almost full bar of AP there, but 70 something down, 1,000 damage, that was nuts. Also get my AP back. Oops. I should get most of it back.
Here goes.
Yeah. If it was something where you had to like do during the actual like the actual combat, like right now if I had to press the buttons to do these combos myself, first of all it would suck. I would hate it. Because, you know, you'd have to press the buttons just in the perfect timing or whatever. But it basically just ends up you find a really good combo and you just use it all the time. Like, there's no need to use anything else because that combo just wrecks everything. So why would you use anything else, right? No, there's a couple of games you could link together. Stuff like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is a good example. Anti-death, anti-bewitch, men boost. Great. She can be flooded by men. Oh yeah, she's almost dead too. I need to heal her up. Good little Game Boy player. Alright, so, I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna need that thing. I just went here because I figured it'd be an optional dungeon thing, but I'm sure that stone's gonna be useful for something. Let's just see if there's any new quests here. Here we go. I'm assuming not. Alter code F. Oh, now we can go here? Why can we do this before? Oh, probably because we're on a quest. That's why it wouldn't let us. Let's try going to the second floor of the Tavern Lane. I'll meet you there. What are you doing up there, Maya? Get down there. It's not safe. .505. It did come up with a fast forward once, but it lost the vote, obviously. I just love the way it feels. I'm never gonna let my lipster go. How are you using that lipster, sir? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Let's go, Lang. We're gonna find us sooner or later. Better get out of town. All the fighting we did, it's all gone to waste. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. I don't think anyone went downstairs. You can hear it too, can't you? My husband's voice. Yikes, he scared me. Long ago, they hunted down all the mystics in this town. Husband is just a regular human, but he fought alongside the mystics. Then he never came home. I can still hear my husband's voice here, though his voice from that time long ago. Shining, yeah. I love Shining in the Darkness. I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, CRPGs, you know, dungeon crawlers for the most part, but I absolutely adored the Shining Darkness and Shining the Holy Ark. There was so much charm for those games that made it, like, just so good. First time you run into that crab there, just like kind of like gets around the corner, just hilarious. I think my husband's going to come home someday. I just know it in my heart. I'm sorry, you don't want to hear all about this. Never mind what I just said. Now then, let's go downstairs. 1 to 10. Well, out of 5, which is usually how to rate the games right now, probably a 4. I mean, it's playable, but it definitely does drag on. Of course, the story is like ultra like predictable. I mean, the gameplay is fun, but it gets repetitive, and of course, the story is like if you think of a JRPG trope, it exists in this game. That's pretty much what it is. It's every RPG trope exists. Now then, let's forget all the troubles and have some fun. Gee Lang, thanks for doing that with me. Life can be so sad sometimes, don't you think? Nothing better on a hot day than a cold drink, huh, Lang? Want a drink? I'll buy you a drink. Question mark gold. Nah, nothing for me, thanks. I'll buy you a drink, Sharon. Order whatever you want. Really? Okay, let's see. I'll have a calondas and a dear mother. And I'll have some steak and... Hey, wait a minute. I said a drink. Come on, don't be such a tightwad. Let's make this into a little party. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 1 to 4 were kind of like building, you know, building the way. At this point in this era, I mean, the stories are like extremely overdone, right? Like it's about as generic as you can have. You have the protagonist who's like this. He's got like amnesia from when he was a child. He was adopted into a quaint little village. He ends up being like, you know, the one, like one of the most powerful dudes in the world. He runs into like this mute girl who had some trauma in her past, and of course she like managed to be able to speak and use her magic in order to save the hero. You know, he runs into this older man who acts as his master to like, you know, help him go along. You got this blonde, you know, pirate lady. You go through a jail escape, you go through sewers, you go through like volcanoes, you go through like, you know, the mysterious hidden village in the snow. Like there's just every freaking possible like trope ever in this. Like I'm sure that the bad guy there, whatever his name was, like he'll probably end up being our brother or something like that. He's gonna be related to us somehow, obviously. It's just like everything is just so predictable. I doubt this game could ever pull a twist on me that I wouldn't see coming. It's just, ugh. So story is not this game's forte, I'll tell you that. Still an enjoyable romp anyways. Oh man, where'd I get myself into? 10,000 gold, what the hell? How expensive is that steak? Oh man, now I'm down to like 900,000 gold. Yeah, that's good. I was thirsty. I don't have anything good to say at all. Why don't you just clear out? Come on. Saying the same thing. Oh, there's definitely some games where you have antagonists. You're not really like... Or yeah, it turns out you're... I mean, in a lot of RPGs you do end up being like the bad guy. Like how many RPGs do you end up destroying like villages or whatever? You're traveling through and you're attacked and you end up like destroying an entire like town because they're coming after you. Like how many villages and towns do you destroy? You're definitely a bad guy in a lot of these games. You're fighting the organized religion most of the time. The organized religion is like giving people hope, but you're taking down this religion and all that stuff, you know. Yeah, hero attacks, destroy all their pots and everything. I think there's definitely a lot of typical anti-hero stuff that goes on. Just jump off the edge. Alright, yeah. Let's go see if there's any new quests. Godled Legends. Alright, so probably can't do any more quests until we progress in the story. I am... Let's see. What are we gonna get? Anything new? Heal powder. Boo. This guy's never gonna let us eat. I want some of those kebabs. Alright, because we're going to Derek's Hunt. Alright, is there anything we haven't made yet? Oh. Got the uni bowl. Bowl of rice extravagantly topped with sea urchin. Here it is, the king of seafood, sea urchin, uni. Uni bowl. This is great. The sweetness. This is the flavor of the sea. Do I have to finish this all by myself? I don't think I can. Uni? What's uni? No, I'm not a seafood fan, so... Eating a prickly thing like that... Well, obviously you're not eating it with the spines or whatever, but still. It's the thought of that... Ugh. No thanks. It's like, none of this stuff is upgradable yet, which is... kind of annoying. Like, none of the stuff we picked up in that area is letting us upgrade anything we've made. Yeah, the exclamation search, anybody can use it to search for anything on the list. There's also the exclamation unplayed command, which will show you results for like unplayed games of the series. So if you're looking for like Final Fantasy, but only ones that haven't been played yet, that'd be the command to use. Otherwise, it'll just bring up the played versions. Yeah, you gotta give the bot a few seconds sometimes. There's no S in Legends. Just Legend. Or you don't have to put the full name either, just like search Legaia would be just as efficient. A lot easier. Search for the, bring up anything that has the word the in the title. Pirates. Hey, look, a pirate ship inside of a cave. Yeah, this has never been done in any RPG ever. Whoa. This is a pirate ship. Stop right there. Who the heck are you? Hey, we got Sharon with us. You know what, you're in a pirate hideout, don't you? Well, this ain't no place for kids. Be off now. Don't keep your head on your shoulders, that is. I like my head right where it is, thank you. What's all this about guns? Boss, is that you? So good to have you back, ma'am. Oh my gosh, he's the pirate boss? I did not expect this. I'll try to be polite now. You already insulted my guest, you dimwit. No. A lot of people ask that, where it's like, do you get burnt out? Not really. I mean, there's some games that definitely drag on, but, the reason I play, like, a variety of different kind of RPGs, I don't just play, like, JRPGs. I don't just play, like, one type. Yeah, everything from action RPGs to tactical RPGs to JRPGs to Western style RPGs. As long as it's a console RPG that was released in English, it's on my list. And yeah, I mean, there's enough variety where, I don't get burnt out. I mean, for me, RPG Quest is it's the hobby, right? It's the relaxation stuff. I got my 40-hour week job. This is where to come home, like, just to relax and chill out. And RPGs, for the most part, tend to be a lot more relaxing than, a lot of other games, right? Just to chill out and read through some cool stories and beat up things. Big gulp RPGs, yeah. I mean, there's definitely been some games that have been struggles, but, I get through them eventually. My father was still here, and I've cut off one of your arms, I bet. Isn't that right, Gunts? Not that. Please, boss. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Huh. Boss, how many times do I have to tell you to call me Captain? When are you going to get it right? Spread the word, Gunts. Captain's back, and I've brought guests. Got it, but I mean, Captain. Why do they call you Boss, Sharon? Because I am the boss, leader of the most feared pirating outfit that ever sailed the seas. That's me. And captain of the strongest pirate ship in the world, the Bloodhawk. So, I bet this comes as a shock to you all. That pose. Huh? What's wrong? Aren't you surprised? We're surprised, really. We're surprised, really we are. That's it? Thought your chins would hit the floor. No wide eyes, no incredulous looks. I dreamt about this day. Really tried hard to come off as a mysterious woman. And that's your reaction? Oh well, forget about it. Come on, let me show you around the hideout. Yeah. Yeah, Maya's a mysterious, healer who, basically just was obviously gonna, like, save the world too or something. I don't know. Guess we're showing ourselves around. That works too. Yeah. I'll see you, treasure chest. Store lead. Why is there a house in here? It's better than staying on a ship. What's the captain thinking? Glad she's back, but why did she come back with you? You gotta have a roof just in case it rains inside of this cave. Okay, I don't need to hear anymore. I think I got a handle on it. Gotta tell you though, this Avalon guy, the Source Forge, I'm sure it sounds like you picked quite a fight for yourselves, don't you think? That's her paw. Alphys Blade. He was my father. When he was still the boss, he had a fleet of pirate ships and over 200 people working for him. But something happened. His first mate left, and then one by one the others started to leave too. Yeah. Keys do have bats. Good point. Wake up full of guano. The few of us there left spent our days hiding away in this hole like rats. I made a promise to my father. promised that one day I would make things the way they used to be. No matter what it takes, I'm going to have a fleet again, rule the open seas. In order to do that, I've got to do something really big, something that'll shock the entire world. Something that'll make Sharon Blade so famous that people will come here begging to join us. There's no guarantee that people will thank you for helping us. All our efforts may come to naught. That's true, but I'm sick and tired of hiding out here like a stinking rat. It's times like this. I'm my father's daughter. Just talking about doing something like this is my blood pumping. Now that I know what we're up against, I'm staying in for the long haul. I'm going to help you. My ship, my men, and I are at your disposal, Lang. For the ship. You don't need Sharon. Yet no. I mean, obviously, whatever we choose, she's going to be joining us, but thanks, Sharon. We're going to win this fight, and we're going to do it together. You better believe it. We'll be the most famous pirates of all the... Oops. We're supposed to be saving the world, right? Let's not quibble. We're going to make a big splash. Yeah. But of course, this is the "but thou must" moment. So no matter what, there's no way she would not join. She would force herself in any way you look at it. Glad you would turn us down, but you look more eager than we are. We are Alphys's daughter. Did you know my father? Of course I did. There isn't a soul alive that hasn't heard about Alphys Blade, Man of the Sea. That's right. See, he knows what to say. My father was a man of the sea. I'm a woman of the sea. Alright, you scoundrels. Get ready to weigh anchor. Come on now. Put some spring in your step. Right. Got it, boss. Aye aye. It's a small crew, but the best at what they do. Let's go. The sea's a-callin'. The men of the sea. I did that wrong. Men of the sea. Yes. Men of the sea. What game is that from again? I forget. So many games now. I mean, it's from like many games, but red beds, they all look pretty messy. And might as well sleep. Xenogears, there you go. So long ago. I'd love a Xenogears remaster. It would never happen, but Xenogears remaster where they actually finish the game. That'd be amazing. Who are you? This is my sister's room. I don't even let her crew inside, let alone strangers. What, Sharon has a sister? Force your way in. Make an excuse to enter. Sharon asked me to get a map for her room. Just let me in to get that, and I'll leave. My sister wants the map, and I'll bring it to her. You can't go inside. I should just try again later. I don't care how many times you try, you're not getting in. I'll let anyone into my sister's room. But she's like in my party. She's right there. Xenogears Extended Director's Cut with 4 DVDs of dialogue, but nothing but dialogue. That would be amazing. Xenogears, the visual novel. Dupont, it's time to get to work. Hurry up and get the ship ready. We're off to... Where are we off to, Ling? I'm pretty sure the Aqualith is in the Volcanic Isle. The Volcanic Isle. The only volcanic isle in these parts is... Dupont. I believe it means the island of Draconia to the southwest, Captain. What are we supposed to be looking out for there? Why, treasure, of course. What else could we be looking for? New cutscene, share every disc. Actually, we're looking for the Aqualith. Aqualith? Some kind of humongous ruby. It's big enough to make us all rich. Captain, hate to spoil this little party, but the ship won't budge. What? What's wrong with it, Dupont? The Thunderwind Stone is dead. Well, we just so happen to have one. So I guess we would have come here first, and they would have sent us to the Thunder Plane place, but, you know, we kind of went there first. Oh well. Third replacement. We're dead in the water. A Thunderwind Stone? Not a problem. We picked one up at the Thunder Mine, didn't we, Lang? You mean that rock? What about it? The ship is powered by Thunderwind Stone. Don't ask me how it works, but it lets us conjure up the wind whenever we need it. 20 more hours of cutscenes. And like one more battle. Well, here then. Get a Thunderwind Stone to Dupont. Whoa, it's huge. I've never seen a Thunderwind Stone this big. A rock that size should last us 100 years or more. I'll go install it right away. Okay, we got our Thunderwind Stone. It's time to get the adventure underway. Captain, replace the Thunderwind Stone. Ready whenever you are. All ready then. Get cracking, mateys. Weigh anchor. Aye aye, Captain. How's the ship moving? There's some money to be made in this trip. A lot of money. I'll just sneak on. They won't even notice. If they're using the Thunderwind Stone, I mean, they kind of need the sails. They were rowing. It's moving by itself conveniently. You don't get control of the ship. Want to explore the ocean. Very solid fog. Wow, can't believe it. Who knew there'd be a path like this on the volcanic isle? Treasure must be further inside, right? Do you think the Pyrolith is inside, Master? I've never been here before. What makes you think I would know? There are footprints. Looks like someone's been here. Yeah, like Sharon, who's like 2 feet in front of us. Probably left those. That's right. Didn't Dolphin say they were heading south to look for the sacred stones? These footprints could be theirs. Look at this. See? There's a treasure here after all. That's a big diamond. What the hell is this? It's just a lousy glass ball. That Team Rocket. Follow the narrow path that leads to the, Can you read this, Maya? No, she's just guessing. Looks like a lot of letters we use in my village, but I can't read all of it. What does it mean? What are we supposed to do now? It's a good thing I tagged along. What the hell is this? Huh? Kanjiro, what are you doing here? I knew I'd make some money on this trip. I overheard you at the pirate hideout, so I snuck on board. I snuck on board my ship? Well, well, can't have that now, can we? Uh-oh, just calm down, Captain. I didn't do anything rash. There's only one way to deal with stowaways, and it's not pretty. Sharon. I can't help you if I'm dead. I've seen them before. The letters, those letters in the magic circle. I know them. Kill me, I'll have no idea what it says. Is that so? You better be telling the truth, for your sake. Where'd the sword go? Well, speak up. What does it say? Well, let's see. How's he deciphering if he's not looking at it? I don't know. That's it. Let me be at him. That's a hell of a kick. Let me finish. Did you snort some Joker serum? Yes, you did. He let himself go. I said I knew the letters. I meant I knew the island, know the island they come from. An island? Uh-huh. An island called Jinga, southeast of Tanza. There's giant ruins there. Really? I don't think there were any inhabited islands in the southwest. You better not be lying. I'd be careful with my words if I were you. Got it? Yes, yes, ma'am. That's where my mother's grave. I'm telling the truth. I've done business with people there. Those letters are exactly the same as the ones they use. What do you want to do, Lang? There's something on that island that'll help us make progress here. We should go check it out. Kenjiro, so the Jinga is southeast of Tanza, right? Bet you that's where we meet the 5th character. Lang, does that mean you believe me? You're a smart man, alright. Smart man. So what do you mean by that? You're surprised that he believed you, huh? If I find out you're lying, well... Oh, I'm not. I'm telling the truth, honest. Maybe not. He's part of a giant race. Oh yeah, Jinga. Yeah. So I remember seeing Jinga somewhere. Warrior from Race of Giants. Ain is from the southern island of called Hill of Giants, Jinga. So we're gonna get our last character there. And we'll never use him. Oh, I don't believe you, but Lang seems to. You're the only one who knows the way. Back to the ship with you. Got a problem with that? Be happy to lop off your head right now. Well... I don't have a problem, ma'am. Jinga, the island of ruins. We could be lying, but we should try to find it anyway, Lang. Yeah, we have to try. So there's at least... no treasures. Hill of Giants, Jinga. Cool. Final character. I don't know if we're gonna meet him like here, or I mean, most likely this is where we're gonna see him. Let's see if we can go back to Sharon's room. Hello. Do you really think you can trust that Kenjiro guy, Lang? I don't think I can. I used to think pirates were scary, but I guess I was wrong, wasn't I, Lang? You're being lied to. You weren't wrong. No, Maya. Pirates steal property from other people. I don't think you can call a group like that good people. That's a terrible thing to say. I'm sure they have a good reason for stealing. These aren't bad people. Yes, they have a good reason for stealing. She's not a bad person. She offered to let us use her ship, didn't she? Oh, new food. Can't come in here. I'll bring germs in with you. The kitchen is a holy ground. I'm the only one who can come in here. Yes, because I'm sure, you know, the germs from this side of the counter won't reach the other side of the counter. Yeah, would you like to try some of my famous cooking? It'll cost you. Hey, Mr. J. We're heading to what I'm assuming is where we're going to find the last character. We're going to Jinga. Unlock the pirate ship. And the last character is from the town we're going to next, so I'm assuming that's where we're going to find him. Glass of grog. I don't think you're ready for that. I love how they keep offering these alcoholic beverages, but you can't actually use them. Fried turkey. Is this just fried? Crunchy on the outside and piping hot on the inside. I love the meat around the bones. Learn how to make fried turkey. Great. Recipe. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to check. Since we might learn a new nickname here. Curious if like nicknames do anything to your stats. Take a photo of that. Jambalaya. So many things in here. It's a huge helping. Parrots always eat like this. Roast beef. How's the barbecue veggies the most expensive thing? Roast beef is cut so thick, it's so good. Meat is so tender and juicy. A Kamehameha variable, yeah. Barbecue veggies. Supposed to eat right off the stick. Looks simple. What a wild taste. No new titles. Oh, so much for that. Guess we learned a bunch of new recipes. Hey, you want some too? Vacadi's not too bright, but you sure can cook. Not too bright. Watch your guns, or I'll put you on a diet of bread and water. Look bored. How about a little game to liven things up? Don't worry, it's nothing too hard. Just throw the knife at the center of the helm. Great, more mini games. 100 points if you hit the center. 20 points for the outer rim, and no points if you miss entirely. This is gonna be like really hard to aim. Get bonus points if you hit the center more than one time in a row. I'll play for free around here. I'll cost you 100 gold to play. Score enough points, I'll give you something from my special collection. What do you say? Stay behind that one line there. Let's play. Almost forgot. You want me to tell you how to throw first? Sure. Okay, just gotta aim both of them. So like hope they're both in the middle at the same time. Vertical direction. Now I wonder if it like arcs down at all, or if it'll actually hit where those two intersect. Not quite.
Good.
Good. Oops, too early. Way too. Suck. Pitiful. Got no talent. Do this again.
Good. Great.
Good. Great.
Miraculous.
Miraculous. Oh, too early. Shit. My combo. Done that one there. Way too off. Do not handle blade. Still lousy score. Bronze Baroon. Boo. It's gonna exit. Cancel. Okay, so if you get a 0, you'll quit automatically. Aw. Split second too late. Early or whatever.
Good. Great.
Right.
Miraculous. What a monster.
Monster.
Fabulous.
Too early. So it seems like every time you get in the middle, you do get some bonus knives. Very rare. Revival bottle. I'm sure if you get like a crazy score, like 5,000 or something, you give something really good, but eh. It's a good thing we didn't completely miss and like hit Maya. That would have sucked. Right. Oh, we're still in there. Damn it. Got anything to sell? Alright, what's we got for accessories? Guardian Orb. We'll buy one of each. Just combo some stuff. Magic bottle. Red loincloth. Magical panties. I mean, I'm tempted to buy that for Maya, but... Magical underwear that raises magical power. Wait, it actually raises magical power? I mean, it doesn't show us any other stats, so... Golden tights. Vanguard. Cyclone Bustier. Pervious base. Blade. Minus 12 agility, though. I don't like that. Third boots. Anti-spellbind. Could be useful. Empress robe. Extra weight. Be worth it. Aura gauntlets, plague guard. Sure. Titan's armor. Sure. Soulbreaker. Nope. Charisma goes down a little bit, but when sure. This is very dangerous to walk on. I guess to the boss, my name is Riker. I'm just a poor drifter, trying to spread the teachings of the Skyfang School, but you haven't met any good swordsmen. You wouldn't happen to be a swordsman, would you? Want to learn my new technique? Yes. Yeah, I would. Will you show me? Great. I finally have my first fruitful. Okay, this technique is called Thunder Flash. Oh, I already know that technique. Aw. What? It's a pretty advanced Skyfang technique. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so upset. I guess that's one of the ones we learn from, like, from experience. Like, we like, unlocked it kind of thing. Kind of sucks. Anchor? Not yet. You're real still. You might hear the happy sounds of a ship. She's happy to be moving again. Bloodhawk. Never thought I'd board the ship again. It must be fate. Yeah, I totally thought he was the first mate that, it's kind of obvious Kazan was gonna be, like, was the first mate. of, like, the old captain. As is, you know, usual. Super predictable. Bit of Giants Jinga. By giants, they're probably like, you know, 1 inch taller than most people. Look at the size of these stairs. No normal human could build these stairs. Look, Giants Jinga. It's one of the statues revered by the people in Jinga. Is it hiding treasure chests or anything? No. They are. Is that a treasure chest, or is it just like something laying on the ground? Because I didn't hear like a... Yeah, I don't feel like a treasure chest back here, so... Literally just sitting on the back of the ground. We're gonna have to fight the last character before he joins us. Of course we will. It's a JRPG. That's a big bird. What's that? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. It's Jinga or Jinga. It's what his name is. Aizen or whatever the hell it is. Or it's just one of the giant people and he's inside or something. No secrets. Hey Varys, how's it going? I can use my special powers. Hill map. Very fun. Are these guys giants? Some big ass clubs and swords and stuff. Big ass bed. Are these the concubines of the giants? Heathens. Leave. Doesn't back out. What? The giant ruins are ravaged by time. I mean, they don't seem to be that ravaged. This place looks like shit. That's basically what we're saying. You would think like ruins in video games where like people are actually like living in, be more maintained. They wouldn't look like ruins. Just saying. So the other people one seems legit. Guide to Tomorrow. He's huge. That can be taken out of context. The story is definitely worse. The story is extremely, like, basic JRPG, you know, super predictable story. Characters are interesting. Combat's pretty decent, but it gets really repetitive because you're always using the same attacks, but that's kind of like, you know, Legaia in a nutshell, right? Let's find good combos, you just keep using them. Overall, it's a decent game. I'm enjoying it. But Legaia 1 definitely is probably the stronger game between the two. If I had to choose just one. Oh. A lot of stamina to be able to walk up the stairs like this. Is that our final dude, or is that just a generic dude? Great spirits walked in with the morning sun at their back. Sunlight shone brightly, bringing light to the world. Great spirits walked in the morning sun at their back. Sunlight shone brightly, bringing light to the world. Something. Alright, so we have like Those three look the same. So it's the two bottom ones and the top, or the mid top right. This one's a different pattern. It's basically working towards sunrise. The fresh morning sun was warm. And they'll say the same thing. I mean, at least these three say the same thing. Leave this place, heathens. Scythe Eagle. Most people are different. You're nature speakers. Nature speakers. I thought he's the only giant here. I guess he's a giant too, compared to normal human. It is as the spirit predicted. The time has come. We're the nature speakers. I believe they call you mystics now. What do you mean predicted? The spirit Raim told me that you would come to these lands. Come with me, nature speakers. It's obvious he's a mystic. Kinda hard to hide his tattoo. Chief Westwind, what of tribal law? Was our law not forbid contact with those from outside? Do not let that concern you, Silent Eagle. Come, there is much to tell and little time. I know, right? Dude, live up to your name and shut up. It's our final character that we'll never use. Maybe I'll try him out just to see what he's like, but can't see I would take him over Sharon at any point. Come seek me answers, did you not? Something that only I would be able to answer, correct? Yes, we're trying to get further into Volcanic Isle, but we're stuck. There's this place with letters carved into the ground, some kind of jewel in the center. You speak of the Earth Crest. You must sit on it. We just had to sit on it? The Earth Crest is a door, entrance to the narrow passage, with which the Cabell may pass. Only the Cabell may pass. How do you know about the Cabell? I have watched the world for many, many years now. The legends have not yet passed from this island. Cabell were people that sought to control the world through magic. Control the world through magic? Are you the Cabell line? Spirits go inside of its chest. Never mind. I must be mistaken. People believe they were chosen. Even called themselves the Chosen Ones. What they craved was power. With each new power they acquired, they lost a bit of their humanity. By the time they controlled nature, even life and death itself, they believed themselves to be all-powerful. But the Cabell were destroyed. How? The Cabell were destroyed by humans. Their arrogance proved to be their downfall. The Cabell were overconfident in their powers. They started to believe that they were not human, but gods. At least that was their claim. The rest of humanity feared their control, and wanted to save the world, and it compelled them to action. The ability to survive, enjoyed by all humanity, had been weakened but in the Cabell due to their dependence on magic. When the wars began, the Cabell were indeed powerful. They were lacking something. Humanity prevailed in the end. When the fighting was over, the world was a little more than a wasteland. It was ages before the world returned to normal. And our tribal law is as old as that legend. We can have nothing to do with the outside world. That is our law. From our perspective, the outside world is full of heathens. Getting involved would make us impure as well. Those tablets were created by our ancestors so we could communicate with the spirits. But I am the only one left that is able to communicate now. Nature speakers. The spirits told me you would come here, and why. Legends of my ancestors are true. You are searching for the altar of fire on the volcanic isle. Easier then. However, you will never reach it unless you can go through the Earth Crest. What's this? This is the Blue Sky Shard. With this, the Earth Crest should lead you to the Altar of Fire. There's one more thing. I would like you to take Silent Eagle with you. Chief Westwind, but why? The end is quickly approaching. You can no longer sit idly and watch. Time to act has come. Our tribe lives in this world too. You're part of this world, Silent Eagle. You, the most noble and strongest of our warriors, are the one fit to complete this task. Nature speakers, what say you? I don't really need him. Fine, join the party. Just sit in the back row and never talk again. You happy to have him? Are you willing to fight with us? I cannot. I'll follow the orders of the Chief Westwind, but I will not follow you. We must help each other, Silent Eagle. You're hereby exempt from the law until your task is complete. But listen to me, Silent Eagle. The law applies only to the living. If the world is destroyed, then there will be no living, and the law will be useless. Silent... I do not wish for you to call me by that name. You may call me... Alright, Ian. What a weird-ass name. We'll just call him Fine. I'll just call you Ain, okay? Like anal. Fine. Nature speakers. We have many valuable items that can only be found here. Some may prove useful for your journey. However, we have no use for money from the outside. You have something of equal value you may be able to trade. Ian has joined the party. Alright, now we can go back to all those boxes that we need to push around. I'm assuming that's his shtick. None. It's got no arts yet. Yeah, I don't think I want to use them. Having to learn arts for another character again, just ugh, no thanks. It's got 8 art blocks. Doesn't that, he's got the same amount of art blocks as Maya too. He's got a pretty shitty amount. Of course, his strength is like crazy high, right? Yeah. Wait, how is her strength highest out of? What the hell? Sharon's got the lowest strength, but of course, you know, well, not counting Kazan, obviously, she's way higher level. But of course, she does a lot more with her strength. Wind God, Giant Stone Axe, Warrior. Almost read that as Warrior Fluid. We just got some Warrior Fluid going on here. And can't equip the leg guards. Wild Wild Beef, Tango the Sea. Yeah, all those recipe books now. Let's learn all those recipes. Custard. Brownies. I thought we were over those plants. Those things are probably dead now. pot au feu. You burn that pot. Baked crab shell. Oh, jeez. I had a spell I had and I never equipped it on her. God damn it. Well, that was from that dude we fought, like, just recently, so I haven't even done any battles, really, since I fought him, other than on the way out, so didn't really lose much there. Equipping with anything, I did all use them. Alright. That eagle is one of the most skilled of the tribe. Do not believe he'll prove a burden to you. Tribe has many nicknames. A nickname can tell you much about the person. Okay. You have to prove yourself. What? So I can change my nickname. Alright, I want to be Exotica. Lang the Peeper. Mine can be... How does she not learn more nicknames? Bottomless Kazan, that works fine. Sharon the Dishwasher. A hellish cave leads right to the netherworld. It's called the Sectarian Challenge. Inside the cave, you'll find many headstones. Within each headstone, a magical beast that has been trapped. So basically, be able to refight the bosses we fought. Many of our greatest warriors have attempted to pass through the cave, but none have succeeded. You may try if you wish. Sectarian Challenge. Alright, Shannon, you got this. Labadrake. Yeah, I should use magma attacks. Better combo than that. Trying to find something that'll end with Bloody Spark, or I'll have part of Bloody Spark in there. I could just do this, I guess. I'm kind of wasting one. I need to end with a down. Or down right. So any of these end down, I mean Spike Anchor down ends with down right, but whatever. We'll have one extra hit.
Here's the announcement. Lord of Eden!
These things definitely don't have a challenge.
Slay Cutlass! Here we go! Yeah!
Missed. Whip that one.
Is that all you got for me? Burning Frost. Burning Frost.
Burning Frost. You can't burn with ice. Crazy Maya.
Piece of cake.
Oh no. I wonder how many of these there are. Hopefully it doesn't go on forever.
Here's the finale. Ready?
Let's see what her experience is on that Land of Eden thing is.
Take this. Watch this. Chop! Is that all you've got for me?
I should try the new guy just for the hell of it, but eh.
Hey, Jack, eat this. It's mine. I don't know.
We'll try him in the next battle.
Don't waste my time.
We'll never use him again. Probably won't get a turn unless there's 3 enemies here. Now, he is a giant. He's a little bigger than we are. Okay, well, I don't know any combos. Left, right, up, down, down, up, left. I don't know. So it's not gonna get a turn, so.
Lord of Eden!
Got block dark.
Ready?
Should I guess her cutlass is dark. Okay, I guess he will get a turn.
Dodge this one. Ha-ha!
That's not good.
Come on. Weakling!
Definitely need to get her a different weapon. Congolia. I'm gonna get lucky, I'll get like a super combo. I might like I'll miss every single hit. It's probably a 3-move combo. Yeah. It's like an easy one. Razor. Let's see. Left, left, right, right. Down, down, up, up. I don't know.
Hi-ya!
No luck. I would not. Even if he's good, which doesn't seem like he's gonna be that good, I wouldn't want to try to figure out new arts for a new character. It wasn't too bad when I was kind of working alongside, like when I was doing Sharon's, I was still kind of working on some with Lang, but now it's like I'm not gonna bother trying to find any more combos with either Lang or Sharon, so I think I've got enough. Exactly. Wait, not just too late. It doesn't seem like he's useful. We got characters that do tons of damage. I even know, does he even have an origin? Assuming he does. Oops. Blood feather. God damn it. We're running through these enemies that just block all our attacks because I have a friggin' dark-based weapon equipped.
Come on. Ready? Weakling. Yeah. Bam.
And I don't have another weapon. I'm pretty sure I don't have another weapon with us right now that I can switch out, so. We're kinda boned. Maybe I do. I'll have to check after this.
Let's roll.
Because it's not like she needs more damage out of her weapon.
Burning frost. Yes. Hi-ya!
Roaring. Ammo.
Is he? He's basically like a Maya. But I haven't checked his origins, so.
Yeah, it's mine. Yeah.
He's a Maya with combo
So
ability.
soon?
Rather sure he's not gonna beat Maya's blessing. Let's go with this origin. He doesn't have an origin. Raises defense for several turns, yeah. So yeah, it's basically just gonna be like, it's probably one for attack, raises defense, etc. Seems like garbage anyway.
Here's the now. Lord of Eden! Hiya! You little... Ah! Here goes! Ha-ha! Hiya! Chomp!
I was here. Figured I'd check it out.
Watch this! Is that all you've got for me?
Roaring.
Probably should have saved before attempting to go in here, but whatever.
Gotta eat this.
Seems like you can leave any time anyways.
I don't know. Hey. Don't waste my time.
Oh, there we go. Got the leveled up version of that other one. Skylord. Bod move 45. That one doesn't level up. Left, right, sword attacks followed by a series of kicks. Nope, definitely need to see how much damage it does, and if I can... It's 45, so I might be able to get AP neutral with it. Depending on if it combos with anything, or starts comboing with anything. Alright, so it's 45. That down right. So now we're at 36. Oh yeah, definitely more than enough to so we'll get 56 back and it'll cost us 45. No problems.
Pretty good.
wonder if I can combo it into my level, my 5 move normal attack.
Is that
If I could, I'd do even more damage. It's 23,000 for that one.
Roaring! Hey!
Not gonna do enough damage to kill my guy. Not enough damage. Oh, that was like no damage, like 3,500.
burning frost?
She did what, 2,200 or 22,000? Slightly more than.
Frost.
Well, he does have a Gaia weapon. This thing looks like it's probably foot-faced, so that's probably the reason. So let's see. So can we combo this into Blood Spark? If I do Spike Anchor plus Blood Spark, that would give me 40, so I'm still 5, so that wouldn't be enough. So I don't think I can do a Blood Spark and still make enough AP back to make this cost nothing. Yeah. Oh, maybe actually. So that'll be 24. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that'll be enough. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of people weren't aware this game existed.
Come on, pay attention. You ready? There. Here we go. Pay attention.
Almost 25,000 damage.
Way to do it.
AP neutral. It's just, she's just broken. Too strong. She needs to be nerfed. Sectarian. Oh, got like a mini boss. Doesn't have a health bar. Heal ourselves. Star-Lord.
Handle this. Yeah. Ready? Ha-ha.
Dodged.
Here goes. Weakling.
I guess he was guarding, so in 10,000.
Roaring! Hey! Eat this! Final blow! Eat this! Let's roll!
Great light.
Is that enough damage there?
Watch this. Here we go. Yeah. Here goes. Ha-ha.
Looks like she misses that attack.
Handle this.
mean, it's a 3-move normal, so it barely does any extra damage there, but it's missing any of them.
Light of life.
Pretty much. Well, not just combos. I mean, in this case here, I can do like I can guard and then throw a bunch of stuff together and do really good damage using all that.
Here we go. Weakling.
Like that last boss I fought and did like 75,000 damage in one turn. Absolutely massacred it. And the combos are definitely part of the fun, right? Trying to see how much you can break combos. I'm sure I'm missing quite a few combos. Just some of the later combos are just harder to learn. You have like a 5-move combo. I mean, unless you go through 1,000 different combinations of 5-level combos, it's gonna be really hard to stumble upon. And the strongest attacks are the variable arts, where you need 2 characters. One character has to have the starting part of it, and the other character has to have the ending part of it. And both versions need exactly 6 moves, no more, no less, and of course has to be in a specific order. So you're not going to stumble upon those, unless you spend, you know, like 30+ hours trying every freaking combo possible with every character. You're not gonna stumble upon those. So those are pretty much the strategy guide combos. Oops.
Good, huh? Here goes. There. Yeah. Take this. Ha ha. Here goes. Rah! Is that all you've got for me?
Chain Blast. Take some damage if we like hit him now. Let's get his fangs out. Oh yeah, the game's fun. The combat definitely takes a while though, having to watch all these animations. Especially once you find a combo, I mean, you're basically just redoing the same combo, like why do anything else, right? So you tend to just mash the button to just do the attacks again and just watch the same cutscenes over and over and over.
Yes, we're done.
So it can definitely get repetitive. Except when you get boss fights. Obviously there's gonna be a little bit of extra stuff with boss fights, but look, you guess. Well, these were like one shot last time we ran into these with Sharon. So unless this guy's like a stronger variant, it shouldn't be a problem. They are not.
Here we go.
Feels like that little mole enemy we ran into there
Ready?
was definitely way harder than these other ones. This was tankier as shit.
It's
Yes, yes, it is. This doesn't look like 10 is the next. Out of cooking. Maybe 15 is the next treasure chest. Oh, it's just one of these now. We fought this guy with like some other dudes before. Now we fight him by himself. It's kind of weird. Might as well just buff ourselves and do the super attack, I guess. Too many arts. I guess they'll strategy guide somehow after all.
Burning frost.
Yeah, this is probably why, like, this guy's probably darkness based, which is why we're doing less damage with the Sharon. So that's not helping things. Okay, so we have one move less because of the boost there, so... You might as well just go all out anyways. Order him really badly. He doesn't die to this. Oh yeah, that's annoying. But of course you didn't know which arrow it was, right? So you still have to basically test like a whole bunch of different possible combinations. This is like the first first one we fought, except with the Helg, I guess, thrown into the mix. Can't do the Skeleton first this time because we don't have enough AP. So let's do. Finish the Fear Gilgarian or whatever. Get some AP back.
You ready? Quickly!
Don't know if she'll do enough damage here without her hyper attack. Don't think she will.
Ready?
This guy will finally get a turn to actually do damage to us. Oh, never mind. Did we actually kill him? Nope. He's got like 1 hit point. Sucks that I'm missing every single. It's gonna be like 2 enemies are down to like 1 hit point. Okay, this one is a little more than 1 hit point, but maybe 3 if she doesn't kill. She'll be fine. Maya is the only character who actually successfully killed her dude. It's a rarity. These guys do Iron Muscle. Just buffs himself up. I mean, he's dead anyways unless he like he's invulnerable to attacks. So we're fine. Alright, now that I have some AP. Alright, crap, what was my combo again? It was Sky Cutlass followed by Spike Anchor. Yeah. I thought she's just slicing him in the junk. Poor guy.
Roaring! Hey! It's mine! Take that! Yeah! Too slow! Too easy!
I feel like those guys should be considered, like, short. Feels like I should still be able to hit them. Mental remedy. How many of these is there? I mean, it's probably a whole lot of these. Probably way more than I can... I'm sure the later ones are going to be way too hard, but... Then again, you get stuff like this, which are really easy enemies, so it seems like it's random. Like the enemies are randomly generated. It definitely feels like it anyways. We got that subterranean dude with two dudes. And then a whole bunch of these guys, and then a subterranean by himself later on. And you get groups like this, which are even easier than subterranean by himself. It's definitely randomly generated somehow. There yet? There yet? Oh, I see a chest over there. So 15 looks like you need another one. So it was 5 and then, oh wait, it's 2 of these now? Fuck. I mean, they're not hard per se, it's just it's tanky as shit. That's my problem. Just do triple damage, I guess. Ang! God ang it. Let's do a merciful arc. Followed by that.
No more playing around. Merciful arc.
There's like 2 of those attacks there.
You ready?
It's the friggin' short bastard.
I'm really mad.
Still kill 20,000 damage, but she could have done way more if she didn't miss. This combo is definitely better for short dudes. Aye.
Final blow! It's mine!
Rise up. Flames of judgment.
Not sure. But no spoilers, obviously. It's not in the manual. No spoilers on that stuff. Especially since it doesn't even mention Mystic Arts, so... I think this is just for this area here that we're in. We're in kind of like a challenge area. Alright, so the Merciful Arc is bad against short dudes. Try Lord of Eden.
Here, but now. Lord of Eden.
It's definitely better against short dudes.
Handle this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Well, especially their, yeah, I should have used it here. The blessing spell.
this. Attention.
It's not like these guys are especially hard or anything, but
Rise.
definitely would have made the battle go faster.
Flames of judgment.
You got launched.
Here goes! What's this? It's mine! Take that!
I don't know if these guys is dead yet. This must be like stronger variants of them. Feels like I've done way more damage than I did to the first ones I ran into. Oh, good. There is only one left. I didn't even notice when we killed the other one. Oh no, there's still one left alive. I didn't try this Raging Sky yet. It's a wind attack, obviously. Should be good against subterranean dudes.
Here, but now. Lord of Eden. Chop. Handle this. Slay Contagion. Take this. Yeah. Watch this. Come on. Weakling. Chop.
How is nothing dead? Are we healing him? Feels like I've done way more damage single one of these than we did previous ones we fought.
It's over.
Yeah, that one's dead. Finally.
Power of the skies unleashed.
Second one was, I don't know if it was published or it was developed by Fresh Games. It's like a subsidiary of Eidos. It's basically Eidos. I guess Fresh Games is their thing. It's probably like Rockstar, you know, they have those different Rockstar studios. Alright, I'm gonna grab the last chest and that's gonna be it for this area. Battle's taking too long. Oh, another mini-boss. Oh great, it's a freaking slime of all things. Well, I can't hit the blood dudes with Sharon, so... it's short, so we have to make sure we attack down. So what's good for down? Skylord misses down way too much. Or which one is good for down? Yeah, no, Lord of Eden, so Skylord should be fine for down. Maybe. Nope, never mind. God, what the hell? He's like super short.
Here goes. Pay attention.
Ow, that did no fucking damage.
I'll show you.
Yeah, probably.
It's mine. Here goes. Yeah.
And it probably despawns once you leave, but
Too slow. Yeah. No match for me.
Rise up. Flames of judgment. Yes.
ow. Let's try Land of Eden, or Lord of Eden, see if that's more likely to hit the dude. Bloody Spark is pretty good for low enemies.
Here's the now.
God damn it. Only the last hit hits.
Here we go. Weakling.
What is it? Rising Stars hit some.
Watch this. Handle this. Fail. Light of life.
God Trail. Yeah, Fresh Games publisher, yeah. So same developer then.
I'll
the thing with like a lot of the games in this era. The developers are usually like buried away, like all the stuff in the box and the credits and that basically just credit the publishers, which is so stupid. Make it like one logo at the beginning of the game with the actual developers.
How's that?
Like they're not mentioned in the manual whatsoever. Yeah, right at the last bit of the credits. Developed by Procyon, licensed by Sony Computer Entertainment, published under license by Eidos Interactive. But there's nothing in the manual mentioning Procyon in any of the credits. Yeah, obviously they're crediting like the programmers and the graphics and etc, and then like Eidos Interactive UK, and just literally right at the bottom, they just mentioned Procyon as just kind of an aside. It's like yeah, this thing was all made by Procyon, but Eidos. Here's all the credits for the Eidos company, because they're way more important. Yeah, the game still looks pretty good. Oh yeah? With Borderlands 2, I mean, the game itself was okay, the localization, oh man. That localization was a thing. It's definitely a thing. How to hit this guy. It doesn't like any of my hypers really do anything to him. Mistborg, at least part of it hits, like 2 of the 4 hits hit him. You did the original dev work for Dragon Quest, yeah. Who did the original dev work? I mean, Eidos or Enix obviously published it or whatever, but
No more playing around. Merciful art!
seriously, why are short things so hard to fucking hit?
Watch this. Take this. Yeah. Here goes. Ja! Did that work?
Yeah, but all downs isn't really gonna do any extra damage though.
Destroyed.
I mean, I guess it's better than whipping every attack, but I mean, I probably want to be using magic attacks against them since they had to have normal thing. Ow. I mean, Roaring Fang and Raging Fang should be okay. Divine Bolt seems to be okay for him too. Let's try Crescent Heal. Oh, that seems like it would just. I guess it's like ups. Probably go over his head. Merciful Arc, no, Merciful Arc completely whipped. Lord of Eden does hit some of it. I know Blood Spark definitely hits, but doesn't do that much damage.
Here's the now.
Sense up. Like the last hit of Lord of Eden hits.
Watch this. Ready? Pay attention. Fail. Light of
Fail
light.
indeed. I should just use my nuke. I don't know if I'm saving my mana.
Take that!
Good hit.
Eat this! Too slow! I'll show you! Eat this!
Whip, 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 whip. Oh, we haven't tried this final flash yet, so it's good enough to crush an entire planet. Let's see if we can crush a tiny little slime. The answer is probably not.
Here's the finale.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? A lot of those games came out fairly late in Japan, so the localization time.
What are you looking
I mean, the SNES was basically already dead in North America by the time it came out in Japan. So there's no way in hell would have come in the States like a year down the road. Of course, if they had ported it to another system, then maybe we would have seen it, but you know, that never happened. So a lot of those late era SNES games we never saw the light of day here. Right. Oh, rip the planet. Time to murder like 3/4 of the population of the planet. Try to kill this one slime.
That's right!
At least we killed it. Okay, one more for that last chest we're going for. Hopefully this one doesn't have a mini boss. I think it's gonna be an easy one. No, a new one. Prancing Jester. Yep, might as well just another fucking short one too, right? Might as well just go all out right off the bat. Screw it. Gospel. Guard. And Donald Duck attacking us again. Donald Duck doesn't seem that dangerous.
Hi-ya! Light of light.
Oh yeah, I mean, frankly all the good ones do now. There's very few SNES RPGs that are worth translating that aren't translated at this point. I mean, it's obviously some series that probably aren't, but the majority are now. Thank God for localizing teams. It's obviously anything past the SNES era is where it's gonna be a lot harder finding them because, well, first of all, it's a lot harder localizing games on like the PlayStation or the PS2 or whatever. We got the final flash after the buff. Let's see how much damage this does now. So we did like 18,000 to the last dude. Of course, defense here can be completely different. Wow, I see Chester. I guess it splits the damage up. It must. Those other two took like 10,000 damage. So he's short, but he's not as short as the the other dude was. So let's try But we are one thing shorter because of our defense there. Oh, let's start with Merciful Arc. Into Blood Spark. Into Riot Flag. Ow!
You'll regret that.
Yes, you will.
No more playing around. Yeah.
Again, missed half the attacks as he's shorter than most. Oh god, yeah. There's been a few. There's not too many 1-stars, but like I tend to look at the silver lining for a lot of games, but there's definitely been a lot of shit. I mean, my most hated RPG, which I don't think anything is ever gonna beat, is Whale's Voyage on the Amiga City 32. It's a really shitty port of an Amiga game. I think it was also on DOS, but it was just a very, very bad port in a lot of ways. Just practically unplayable. Extremely difficult because of the combat mechanics. No save system per se. Like, you're basically given like a very, very basic save password, which would reload a pre-made save point that the developers did. So basically anything you do in game didn't matter. As soon as you reloaded, you're basically getting their party with whatever equipment they had at that point of the save point. So basically nothing you did really mattered. Dinosaurus is bad, but I mean that one I could have just restarted and with knowledge of it's like, hey, there's not enough magic to go around. I have to, you know, make sure I leave some for the last dinosaur. So that one I could have just restarted. And then you have games like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings on GBA is the latest one, which is like the game's literally broken. Like it is, unless you know of how to bypass some of the glitches in that, you just cannot. You're literally gonna get like hard locked in that game. That game is so broken. And even when it's not broken, like everything about it just absolutely sucks. Like the combat's just atrocious. The combat system, the UI for the combat is just horrible. There's like no healing items. They give you extremely limited healing items with no way of healing outside of those items. Like just everything about it sucked. Ultimate Blessing. There's all abnormal statuses. Fully restores HP and MT. Sounds cool. Alright, so that's it for now. So let's see if we leave and come back if all those respawn. If they do, then, I mean, maybe at some point I'll go through this entire thing, but probably not. Well, you know, Breath of Fire 5 as a Breath of Fire game sucks, but as an overall game, it's okay. I mean, it's definitely not my favorite kind of game, but I wouldn't say it's anywhere near the level of like awfulness as some other games, right? It's just it's an acquired taste. If you look at it as a sequel to the Breath of Fire series, you're going to be disappointed. I'm assuming all the stuff respawns, but let's make sure. Yeah, so everything respawns. I'm assuming the chests don't respawn. Although the 2 chests we did get are stuff that really wouldn't matter if we got more of them anyways, so they probably do respawn. Except I'm betting the chest at the end probably has some like epic weapon or something, but the enemy's gonna get way harder towards the end of this place, so. Well, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I mean, if you like kind of roguelike style games, then you might enjoy Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, but if you played all the previous Breath of Fire games and expected a Breath of Fire 5, you'd be very disappointed. Because it is not a Breath of Fire 5 at all. It is like a completely different game that has nothing to do with Breath of Fire other than the fact that, like, hey, Ryu and Nina are in here. I hear bad things about that one. Not looking forward to playing it. Isn't that the one where you have to choose between, like, experience or money when you do a fight or something like that, and you lose health when you run? If you decide to run, you're expending your health. So you have to like walk everywhere because you're just gonna be killing yourself by running around. Some weird bullshit decisions like that. Definitely heard bad things. It's like, how can we make this game worse? Yeah. What an awful idea. I don't know who the hell thought that was going to be a good idea for an RPG. Whether choose between leveling up or getting items and money. It's like, hey, you know what? You know how we can make this grindier? Well, it's gonna be fun. I mean, it'll be a while before I get to it naturally, unless it shows a fast forward, and I can see people jumping on it just because it's such a bad game. People love when streamers play bad games because they don't have to. That's why Breath of Fire won the last fast forward. Everyone's like, man, I heard bad things about this. I don't want to play it, but somebody has to bite the bullet. Stop land, bite the bullet. The joys. How long is the speedrun? Speedrunners tend to break the game in many ways, so like it's gives you any sort of idea of how fast the game is normally. What's in here? Must be nature speakers. Then it must be true. Our destinies are intertwined. I'm sorry, we're not supposed to have anything to do with outsiders. These are the rules. I see. My son is going with you. Wait, that's your son? Maybe a bit brusque. Please take care of him. I don't see a resemblance. Yeah. Well, I mean, if there's gonna be a way of breaking the game, speedrunners will find it. It's pretty much the speedrunner way. Spirits walk towards the sun. The bright sun sat high in the sky, yet its rays were gentle. So the same thing. These ones have like, you know, these are different patterns than the ones up on top. Should be writing these down. So it'll become important in some way, but $5 hours. I'm sure the game is much longer than that if you play normally. I'm sorry, you have no use for money for the outside here. I'm willing to trade items with you, though. Yeah. Suspicious meat or Belkran stones. Creepy mushrooms, huge eyeballs, slime, gelure. Some weird ass foods here. Demiurge Tower. I guess we're going to this Demiurge Tower at some point. Seeing a lot of these things come from that tower. Probably. Let's see. He definitely has that look from the manual anyways. In desolate times in the sea of sand, drifters venture across the lands of Legaia. Searching for fortune and adventure, amidst the desert lie cities erected from eroded rock and scavenged wood. Blah blah blah. You definitely, I mean, obviously all the Wild Arms games have that kind of Wild West feel, but this one feels even more Wild West than previous ones. It's got the female protagonist. Nice full color manual. With some slight water damage in mine. It's got wrinkles. The joys. Soon. Well, I have no idea how long this game is. It could be nearing the end, or it could be like halfway through because we finally got our final character. Assuming they don't have any surprise characters, but. Shortcut. We did find like golden barum like on the backside of one of the statues. I bet you all those little symbols and everything, they're probably hinting at like and the whole gentle breeze and all that stuff. Maybe it's kind of hinting at, hey, this, if you find a statue in this kind of setup, you look on this side, because, you know, one thing is about sunset and sunrise, you know, east and west, and the winds, the gentle breeze, and that kind of stuff. So you probably have to like look at a certain like side of the statue, and they'll give you treasure or whatever. That's what all that stuff's about. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the first game, of course, you had a different kind of a different intro thing on the second disc as you did on the first disc, which is kind of cool. Obviously, the PS2 version can't really do that since it's a single disc, but. Hey, Trippy, how's it going? Don't know. Let's see if these guys have treasure. Doing well. Doesn't sell. The rocks and leather gathered by my ancestors. Crest rock. Get some mad venom. Or horse crystal. Quantumbael, there we go. For a transparent pill. It seems like a downgrade. Here, give me a weapon, I'll give you this shitty pill instead. And they're probably not that good, but... Yeah, the bosses were pretty cool in Wild Arms 2. Who's that? Oh, come on, I mean, who's that boss? The localization in Wild Arms 2 was horrid, especially by the time you got to the second disc. It was like nonsensical. Like, what am I reading? Alright, so this guy has sell upgrades. Of course, I don't have any of these, so that doesn't really help me. It looks like you have to trade Sharon stuff for Lang stuff. Raw diamond for massive axe. It's a 130 strength compared to, let's say, 138 strength. That seems like a downgrade, maybe. 26 to 144. I guess it'd be a slight upgrade. If you're trading something that's 126 and potentially getting something that's 130. So it'd be like one step up, but super kind of an annoying system. I think I have any of these anyways. Yeah. A lot of WTF in that game. It's got to be something to do with these statues here, like those little symbols we find. And it's got to do something to do with the treasure I found in that one statue. So either you have to look at them in certain directions in a certain order, or something like that. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Wild Arms music is always so good. It's hard not to whistle to Wild Arms music. Yeah, the Wild Arms 1 intro. I mean, you're not human if you don't whistle along. Don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. It's all well done. Whee! Guess we should camp. Talk to a new dude. Never use him in battle, but hey, we'll talk to him. Lang, wasn't the sea huge? Yeah, it just went on, like you could see right to the ends of the earth. The sea's unending. It goes on forever. That's why it fills you with unending dreams. Hey, listen to me, will ya? Because it is unending, you know? It's because it's all connected in a big loop. How'd you like it, riding on the Bloodhawk? Wasn't it the best? It was awful. It was great. No doubt, cutting through the sea breeze, being out on the sea is great. Attaboy, how do you like it? Got an idea. How about we start our own little pirate legend together, just you and me? Get us a bunch of henchmen. How about 5 pirate ships? Yeah, we could form a whole fleet. You'd be the captain, Lang. I'd be the captain's girl. What do you say? Man, she's coming on strong all of a sudden. What the hell? He's like, I don't want to be the captain. I want to be your girl. It's like, whoa, 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 slow down there. Excuse me. I guess Maya's cutting in there. What? What do you want? I'm trying to get the Source Forge back to the way it was, remember? Okay, already, I get it. But can't a girl dream for a while? Why you look so mad for? Apparently. And Maya is jealous. I know, right? those pirates there just aren't enough for her. She's not into peg legs and eye patches. Hey Lang, do you like older women or younger women? Oh man, how do I answer this? If I like a woman, age doesn't matter. There you go. Well, let's see. I guess if I liked a woman, age wouldn't matter. Well, that's your answer. That must mean you like somebody right now. Well, no, I'm just answering the question, that's all. Oh, come on, don't play me dumb with me. You can't fool Sharon. Alright now, spit it out. What about you? I'm sure you've had plenty of relationships. Of course, let's see, I've had about... Hey, wait a minute. I'm telling you how many. Besides, keeping a secret makes me more mysterious, don't you think? If you say so. I love how Silent Eagle over there hasn't said a word. I guess this is all conversation stuff we could have had before we talked to him. Or before we got him in our party, so he's like ignored until we go through this this bunch of conversation. Hey Chain, how's it going? Rings of Power. Ugh, Rings of Power was a game. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it now, so I don't remember much of it, but I do remember it being an interesting game. Let's just say, like a lot of Western style RPGs, they tend to be pretty convoluted. $500 floppies. That's it. Seems like a deal. You get a floppy $499. You get a corrupted disc. Could have reinstalled the whole thing again. Yeah, it's definitely hard for quite a good chunk of the game. Just who is that shady Kenjiro guy? Don't tell me you guys know him. It's an acquaintance, I guess would be the closest thing. Yeah, it's an acquaintance of ours. Really? Well, listen to me then. Better not have anything to do with a guy like that. Trust me on this one. This guy gives off the distinct odor of a con man. What an awful thing to say. True, Kenjiro might not take a bath as often as he should. That's no reason. Well, it's not good to judge a book by its cover, but in Kenjiro's case, if you don't watch that guy, he'll scam you. Hey, Stuart. Got fluffy one's corrupted. Yep. Good old days of floppy disks. Let's cook some food. What do we got? Let's start at the top here. Get some custard. Haines handmade pudding. Simple but nostalgic. Go ahead and eat. Hey, did you really make this, Ain? It's really good. Very good. Has very subtle flavor. What's this? What is this sweet thing? Custard. You think it was tofu or something? Watching a pizza. What was the best part? Watching the Cowboys lose or eating the pizza? Yeah, I should see if we have any new accessory combinations here. Prosperous symbol. So just make this. None of these are that great. Special ability, charisma boost. Really hard making like a good accessory. There's probably so much work involved. I can imagine. Campfires, yeah. at least. Alright, can make with this sage symbol. And the AP cost down 3 would probably be a decent one where we can probably use like a stronger ability. Especially with, I mean, we're fine with Sharon, but with Ling. Such a symbol. Warlock symbol. HP boost, MP thief. So many different things I want to make, but also don't want to lose some of these abilities. Like this one here, let's see, HP bonus is nice. That's about the only thing that's good with this one, really. HP cost down, so only version 1. HP boost 2. And counter up, of course, is bad. But HP bonus would be the thing we'd want to keep, obviously. This one would actually keep it. Origin Orb. We lose the Strength Boost 2 out of this one. This one keeps the encounter up. No, thank you. Old TV broadcast. It's shadow thin. Leech symbol. HP drain. Assuming there's a bad thing. Item increase. All recovery up. Guard cancel. HP bonus. We lose the absolute hit. Recover, chicken. Yeah, keep the encounter up. Bad. It's just really tough. I want to make more accessories, but I also don't want to lose my good accessories. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Normal attack up in proportion to remaining HP, and damage and consuming AP. 30%. Works gold after a fixed amount of movement on the map. Eh. It's like I need more gold. Attack up in inverse proportion to remaining HP. It's like, which of these is actually like? Does this mean the lower your HP, the more your attack is? I'm assuming that's what this one means. The other one, its HP attack is, you know, if you have full HP, you're gonna do more attack. That's my guess. Art of Jordawoski Dune. For 100 times the auction price. He bought a book, man. Some people are idiots out there. You don't own the copyright to the original work there, buddy. Gotta keep this on her just to keep the HP up there. At least until she gets enough HP. Boost. Boost, Confusion Guard, High Power. Give this one to Lang. I mean, it's not like she's gonna be getting hurt that much, so the reverse HP is probably useless. I don't know if it would affect me. Let's say if I'm at full HP, would it actually lower my damage? Or would it just increase my damage the lower my HP is? Because if it would actually affect me at full HP negatively, then it seems like a bad idea. Alright. I should go back with what's his face to review the places that had the blocks we had to push. This class is growing. Should definitely do that first. Inside the volcanic isle? Nah. Ability is just stretching his neck. Coochies. Alright, so Thundermine had some. There was definitely some in the sewers. There's probably other places, and I think I wrote some down. Let's see. Door in the Dungeon Dublin Castle. Pretty sure I went there. Dublin Town sewers, yeah. Sewers is the first one I wrote down the crate. There's probably in other areas too. Probably inside of the ruins underneath the castle. There's probably some. I'm trying to think of other places that had them. I don't think there was anything in Gale Canyon. There is one spot I wasn't able to reach though, so maybe with him in my party I can reach it. On Gable. Don't think I remember any places that we needed to push something. Forest Maze. Don't think so. Actually, yeah, there was that one tree that had like I couldn't do anything. It was like a fruit there, but I couldn't do anything with it. So yeah, that one I do need to revisit. I know there's 2 spots here. I wonder if I have to redo the whole finding the stones, or if it's still like in position. Gotta go for the Fire Emblem.
Here I go.
That's not enough. What was the combo I was using? Was this followed by Skyco Plus, followed by Spike Anchor, followed by Blood Spark, yeah. It's not. Well, you know, tactical RPGs are long as hell. So, yeah. I mean, Fire Emblem probably is shorter. I know there's like 25 battles according to the manual. 25 maps. So, being an early one is probably going to be relatively short compared to, let's say, Mugen Souls. Evergrace.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I gave that such a high score. You're playing it down.
Flames of judgment.
The only reason they got a decent score is because it was like the first. It was one of the first PS2 games I played. Forever Kingdom, the sequel, is definitely worse. The music is definitely an acquired taste, to say the least. It's like, hey, let's just play 5 songs at the same time. People love that, right? I made too much music. Let's put it all together. Music is good. Music is horrid. It's the worst thing ever. And somehow they made the camera worse in Forever Kingdom.
Here goes. Watch this. Here goes. I didn't even break a
Yeah.
sweat.
The whole NFT thing is such stupid, like, I don't know. And of course, every company is jumping on the bandwagon because, hey, we can make some money off stupid people. Why not? Well, I think we're expecting a big-ass dump of snow tonight, so it's already on its way. Supposed to be like, what, 20 centimeters of snow or something stupid? Overnight. It'll be fun. Of course they would. What a surprise! Konami is going to jump on anything that's going to destroy their credibility even more.
I've got your back.
Burn everything.
Hi-ya! What?
Yeah, I don't know, some stupid investors, I guess. People with money to burn. I want to own part of history.
Down so soon?
Because people figure it's gonna be the next, like, Bitcoin, you know? Next cryptocurrency, NFTs, there you go. I'll trade this for, it's gonna be worth like 10 times as much. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with this guy up here. Feels like I should be able to do something with him. Alright, there we go. What would that even do? I mean, it's not like he was attacking me to begin with, so... Maybe he was supposed to fall down and attack you, they just broke that part of it so it doesn't actually happen. This has literally got money from giving money, yeah. Just the scan investment bros use to launder money. Yeah, I believe it. Up, up. I'm on card.
I'll show you! All right.
Skylord.
Pretty good. You ready? Yeah. Watch this. Here we go. You little. Hey, did you see that?
Should take off that encounter up accessory while we're in here. Just to make it a little faster. Where was that box? I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Hooray! Alright. Let's see if this was worth coming back for. I know. It's kind of annoying. I mean, they still do in order to get their EP back, but I mean, the game could easily just give you your EP and not, you know, do the actual animations. But no. Gotta do all the animations. She even kisses his corpse and then proceeds to chop it up into little pieces. Develop. Alright, it's in door number 1. 3 treasures. Magic bottle, not so good. Ascetic orb, it's an accessory. Old mattock. A weapon? No. It's probably just worth money. Increases skill experience received at the end of the battle. Skill experience when attacking. Haven't those always been around though? Like, they have that on mobile quite a bit. It's like, hey, play these, download these games and play for like a certain amount of time, and we'll give you like a couple cents towards a gift card. So if you spend hundreds of hours playing these games and getting us ad revenue, we're gonna give you like a $20 gift card.
You ready? Huh?
Such a good deal. 100 plus hours to get 20 bucks.
You little... Come on! Is that all you've got for me?
I'll show you.
Nope. As far as I'm aware, they're completely separate. I don't think there's anything really linking the first two games together. This game to the last one, I should say.
Take that.
Completely different characters and everything. Different world and everything.
All right.
Other than obviously the whole Mystic Art system. I mean, his mechanics are the same, and the world, I think, is a separate world, separate universe. It's Final Fantasy, basically.
Judgment. I must be getting stronger.
Ooh. The other one was down over here.
Easy.
For Maya. She's just screaming really loudly, that's all. I'm sure the Japanese version probably would make more sense. Yeah, Lord.
Take this. Hey! Watch this. Cha! Ready? Huh? That wasn't enough.
Yeah, people are stupid with the money. If they want to lose money, whatever. Let the smart companies that jump on the bandwagon steal money from those from the poor idiots who somehow think it's going to make them money.
I've got your back.
Let's just run away from these battles. Just want to get the treasure. Even had to think about it for a minute. Not my cooking. This way. Alright, so we need to bring this down by 1. Use like everybody here. What the hell? Everybody got a use for that one. It's better be worth it. It's 5 things. Vampire symbol. Sounds like an accessory. Resurrect bottle. Angel's blessing. Vaccine syringe. Magic transformer. The magic transformer and the vampire symbol are new. None of these consumed during the next turn only. I guess it's good if you use that 98 mana spell or something. Or you can get like an item that just heals, 98 mana. It's the same thing, really. Unless this is like everybody in your party. Anti-petrify, AP defense, decoy, bloodsucker. Bloodsucker sounds fun. There's a portion remaining AP. So does that mean the more AP you have, the more defense you have? Because my AP generally stays in 100 all the time, so be pretty good. As it becomes focused, any attacks. That's not so good, but I mean, combined with this, it's probably not bad. Not so good for Maya, but absorbs HP when damage is given. Okay, what? I'm assuming that's when we damage the enemy. Wait, the way it's worded sounds like the damage is given to us, we absorb HP. Wait, I'm assuming it's when we give damage. So that sounds cool. Who do I give it to? Probably Sharon. I mean, the only thing I use out of this is the absolute hit, and I don't think I really need it. HP recover, I mean, that's gonna be overshadowed by Bloodsucker. Decoy would be fine after the AP defense, so yeah. Although I think the decoy is something you have to use as a defense ability anyways, it's not native, it doesn't stay on you all the time. HP recovery might be good for Maya, combined with the with her vampire thing that she has equipped. This is kind of useless for the most part. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Metroidvania. Cool. So I don't know how rare that vampire one is, but I haven't seen a combination of the items that we have right now that can make it, so... They stay on the item. You can transfer them to other accessories when you combine accessories, but there doesn't seem any sort of rhyme or reason on what gets transferred. So when you combine two accessories, you have the base abilities from that accessory. So let's say you combine two things to make like a poison ring, just as an example. You'll have like all the base stuff in the poison ring, and then you could take one ability from each of the donor accessories, but the ability it takes seems to be predetermined. And I don't know if there's a way of affecting it. There probably is. There's probably some accessories where it's always going to take like the third ability or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I tried combining with two versions of the exact same accessory, see if the results are the same. So I have a bunch of poison rings. I guess I could test it real quick once I hit a camp. We're done here anyways. There's definitely some stuff you kind of have to tweak around to make it to figure it out. I'm sure you can make some really overpowered accessories, but it's not like I mean, the accessories I have right now are fine. The character is just like Sharon is overpowered enough. Like she does have that one accessory that has the art attack up, which is really strong. That's the only thing on the accessory that'd be worth transferring to another accessory.
Watch this. Come on. Is that all you've got for me?
I'll show you! I'll
That thing's not gonna die.
Yeah. Take that. Ah. Yeah. Now. Eat this.
Fiend bulbs are really resistant. Except the magic. Pretty weak to fire.
Flames of judgment. Yes, we're done.
And now we have to walk all the way back out. That's one super annoying thing with this. I wish there was some sort of teleportation spell or item. Let's see, like escape a dungeon. 'Cause it's so annoying having to walk back out.
Here I go.
She's just screaming really, really loudly. Poor Maya.
Hi-ya!
Hiya!
It is kind of creepy they made Maya like a love interest in this, considering she's, what,
Don't
14?
waste my time.
The hero is, what, 17 is your typical... Yeah. So Lang's 17, Maya's 14 according to the manual. It's kind of creepy. Sharon's 20. I mean, technically it was like, you know, 3 years in either direction, but... A 17 and a 20-year-old is definitely less creepy than a 17 and a 14-year-old. I don't know why they didn't just make her 16 as your typical, you know, JRPG love interest, right? They could just change that to 14. I don't think any, or 16. I don't think anybody would have been none the wiser. But nope, they clearly say 14 in the manual. Let's make some brownies. These gonna be special brownies. Tell me what you think. It's good. It's full of nuts. Lan likes nuts. Confirmed. Kane, you're good at making sweet things. Can't believe someone so masculine is making sweets like this. You need meat. Meat. Come on, give him a break. It tastes pretty good. Gold symbol, anti-fear, charisma boost, HP siphon, pickpocket. I'm guessing pickpocket lets us... Well, I mean, we already have an item thief, so maybe it's a stronger version of item thief. Or maybe you can steal money instead of items or something. So just simple... Yes, it's like this one here, right? I mean, none of this stuff carries forward from any of these things here. But maybe charge heal carries forward, but since we didn't unlock charge heal yet, it doesn't carry forward. So it could be something like that. Alright, let's... So we have 3 fresh poison rings. Yeah, so you get the same thing in each one. What carries forward out of this? Nothing? Let's do one of these max ones, be easier. Yeah. So it doesn't seem to matter. Some stuff carries forward, some stuff doesn't. And it's like this one here, you know, both these turn to an Assault Bangle, but obviously you have a different kind of secondary one, Stone Bangle or Valor Ring. And out of the Savior Orb, let's see, AP, Strength, Death Guard, Final Blow. carry forward? Anything carry forward? Some stuff doesn't carry forward necessarily, which is even more confusing. Like this one, the AP boost carried forward. Actually, both these have AP boosts, so I don't know which one carried forward, but... Guard break, petrified guard is from the stone. Kamikaze confusion, yeah. This one gets AP boost, this one gets guard break, but either of those come from the savior orb, I don't know. It's really hard to figure out how the hell these accessories carry their stuff forward or backward or whatever. If they were in school, maybe, but it's kind of weird that they're, you know, not in school. I don't know. It's just surprising that, you know, they clearly make her like a love interest in this game. And in North America, I mean, all they have to do is tweak her age in the North American manual to turn her into a 16-year-old or something like that, you know what I mean? I mean, 16-year-old is still kind of young, but that's the typical love interest, like the protagonist love interest in a lot of RPGs, and protagonist is typically 17. I mean, that seems to be the golden age for most JRPG protagonists. So it's weird they made her so young when there's nothing really in game that kind of that really tells you her age. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a love triangle going on between Lang, Maya, and Sharon. Like when you talk to them at the camp and that. Although Sharon might be doing it just to, like, you know, just to kind of like tease Maya. So it could be like, you know, feigning an interest kind of thing. I haven't gone back to see Nancy in forever. Yeah, I totally forgot about Nancy. Poor Nancy. She's the third wheel. I mean, she's basically like a... She's pretty much a sister, right? It's the typical anime, like, childhood friend syndrome. Where the childhood friend never wins.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that all you got for me?
Sharon's slightly more,
I'll show you.
yeah.
Eat this. Yeah.
Sharon owns her own vehicle. I mean,
It's mine. Yeah.
what does Maya have?
Let's roll.
Rise up.
We still know where Maya has her, where she has her symbol.
Great.
We know where Sharon hides her symbol, but yeah, she hasn't demonstrated it, but she's given us the location. She has Rivas. Oopsie daisy. Gotta go back to the frickin' sewers. Super annoying sewers. So there's two places where we had to push a box in the sewers, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if there was one in the ruins part after the sewers. There probably was. What's he doing? Well, oh boy, look how far up I am. Don't click around so much. It's dangerous. Let's go that way now. I want to go see the castle. Aw, children. Such fun. Oh, this is nice. Surprised you can get a nickname there. Yeah. It's definitely in a spot that she, you know, she's embarrassed to talk about. Are we getting a cutscene here? Accept. Alright. Why do we get a table now? Okay, yes, please do. Certainly, sir. Please, this way. Here's a menu. Please select from among our fine full-course meals. 50,000! Freaking hell. Our full-course meal system? Certainly, sir. We have prepared a range of full-course meals to suit every one of our customers. The customer selects one of the meals in accordance with his means. I'm sure you'll find all our meals most satisfying, sir. Let's try the budget one. I mean, I have more than enough money to buy all of these easily, but... budget full-course meal? Certainly, sir. This is great. So this is how the other half lives, huh? Flavor is so rich. You're the budget full-course meal. Let's hope he doesn't embarrass us with his crude behavior. Look, I'm trying to show up. I should throw this out on his ear. Just ordered the budget full-course meal. A member of nobility would never stoop so low. This is very good. Indian food could be this good. Balsamic veggies. Hey, he's got money. Maybe because we had so much money, they offered us. Because I mean, I've been here a few times, and they never offered us to have a meal. So. Let's do the premium, I guess. Looks almost the same, except we got manga meat now. Get some extra stuff. I wonder if I'll be able to finish all this by myself. Well, I guess I'll never judge a book by its cover. Could he be higher on the social ladder than we are? Damn, I just can't stand it. How could he afford that? I wonder what noble family he's from. Better watch myself. It's incredible, so delicious. I'm trembling from head to toe. Heavenly beef. I wonder if the heavenly beef is like a really good food recipe. What's it need? Oh, yeah. Premium beef, miso, and red wine. Looks like normal beef, but it'll take you to heaven. It kills the entire party instantly. Might as well... Please forgive my rudeness. How is our house specialty dish? I didn't talk to these guys after getting the budget one. This might as well be breach of etiquette, but would you mind telling me which family you belong to? Aren't you embarrassed showing off your chest that way? Hey, you shouldn't be talking to me, ma'am. I'm rich. It's the gourmet restaurant. Just need some stuff. What is cooking? Yeah, not for much longer. My arm is getting sore. I got my booster shot today and... oh, my arm. Need to sleep it off. Alright, let's try the last meal. You're missing all the food, Baines. All the food. Let's see if we get a new nickname here. Try the deluxe. Wholesale COVID. I mean, for all I know, I might have contracted at some point, but never had any symptoms. But now I've got my three shots. This should make such noise in a place like this. No reason matter lesser nobility. Don't leave me from this town. It doesn't look like you wanted here by mistake. It does look rather out of place. Is he just showing off, or is he really on our own level, I wonder? Lobster and wine. No. I'll get a a fancy new title. I lost a sense of taste or the smell. It's always a bonus. Yeah, I guess, yeah, kind of stuck to this thing at home. Alright, be faster going through the... trying to think of where those boxes were. Probably faster going through this way. A soda stream, nice. What kind of sodas are you making? You're streaming all those sodas. Soda streaming on Twitch. Buran. I think he's dead.
Pretty good. Here goes. Slay cutter. Watch this. Handle this. Ha ha. Yeah. Weakling.
29,000.
Got for me. Rise up.
Am I close to hitting the 30,000 mark without boosting anything?
Flames of judgment.
Wait, cherry coke? Oh yeah. A lot better quality ingredients than the shit they have in regular cherry coke. Generally I just drink like cola. Usually get like Diet Pepsi is usually my go-to. Oh, this one. Alright, so door number 1. Fame oil. Oh, axe for him that we'll never use. That's fame oil. Raises charisma 10% during battle. Woo. Creating more content? Yeah. I've never seen a skinny person drink Diet Pepsi. Well, I mean, it's usually a reason why you start drinking the diet stuff. Like I want the cola, but I don't want to drink like a glass of like sugar. So. Wait, the Shadow Skull's gonna be immune to that. Let's have her attack of this guy. Grapefruit or bitter orange. I don't think I've ever tried those kind of sodas. I mean, there's a lot of fancy sodas out there. There's some of those like craft sodas, if you will. Kind of like the craft beer of sodas. I'm sure some of them are pretty good. I just never, you know, tried any of them. Yeah, it's probably mostly like flavoring and stuff. It's not just a whack of sugar in there.
All right, let's go.
San Pellegrino. We're trying like sparkling water. There's some of the flavored sparkling water and that stuff. I don't know. There's like a taste, like almost like chemical taste. It just can't stand. I don't know if that did anything special. It's a small hole, but I don't know what the hell. Like, is there something that's going to be running through that hole, and you have to somehow stop him from running? I don't know what the point of pushing that crate there is going to do. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, right? Just has that taste, just like, no thanks. But of course, yeah, unless you're like you're drinking any of those sparkling waters that don't have a lot of calories, it's pretty much what it is. Just those. I mean, it's not like they have a lot of flavoring too. It's not like you're drinking like a cola kind of thing. But yeah, just that. Like you get the taste of the stuff on your tongue for a split second, then you get the chemical taste, and it's just like, ugh, no thanks. Feels like there should be something going on with this hole, but this blocks the hole. Maybe. It doesn't look like there's anything on the other side that'd be useful for opening that hole. Yeah, it could be one of those things too. It's like brushing your teeth and drinking like some orange juice after. Tastes like utter shit. Could be the same kind of idea, right?
I won't lose.
So some chemical reaction that just makes it taste awful, like really bitter instead. Really, you can't punch those. Okay, so do see a small hole on this side, but it's weird. It's not like we have anything to chase into that hole either. You can see something. I bet you there's going to be a quest that's going to send us here. We're going to have to chase something, and it's going to run to that hole, and we have to use that. I bet you that's what it is. Guarantee you we're going to have some quest that's going to send us here and try to capture something that runs away and runs into that hole. Guarantee it. I haven't gone to see the quest dude since we got Ain with us here.
Now!
Some sweet cheese. be at least one more crate. I don't remember where it is though. Probably on the west side somewhere. Be the most logical place for it. Yeah, the natural sweetness of everything. Yeah, your tongue probably just gets overloaded by the sugar, and you know it makes sense, right? Sugar overload. Snacks.
I won't lose.
Sugar. That does look like pure sugar. Alright, no crates here.
Easy.
Oh yeah. I mean, that'd be the best thing. I mean, frig. Like, we all know sugar is bad for us, but, you know, it's just giving up the stuff. It's like crack cocaine, man. Slice of cake, trendy part. You know, the first thing you'll be getting once you go back outside, once you're allowed back in,
We haven't been noticed yet.
back out of the house, making a beeline for that bakery, and find it's shut down for some reason. Shut down due to a COVID outbreak. You'd be like, no. Is that just there? Oh, it depends on your willpower, I guess. It's probably the same thing as like smoking or whatever people who smoke, right? One of those things like it's probably easier to say it than to do it, kind of thing. Skinny construction worker. Must be nice. The main problem with my job too is like most of the time I'm like driving from place to place, so I don't do a lot of like not a lot of moving around, if you will. Doesn't help them streaming for like 12-hour days either. It's middle of winter, it's not like it's easy to go out and have a walk. Summertime though, definitely will. I always do. Right now I'm in my hibernation stage. Yeah, I can imagine. Where is that? I know there's at least one more box. What the hell is it? Where are you, box? I mean, other than the one that was in that room. I know there was one outside somewhere. Not here, though.
I won't lose.
Let's go to the southwest, I guess, the only place we haven't been or revisited. Go this way.
Here I go.
Finley Tonberry is a method actor. Yeah, that's it. What color am I right now? It's cold out, yeah. Yeah, I gotta love... I imagine doing construction work in winter sucks ass. I could not do that. Ugh. It's hard enough just warming up the van in the morning there for work.
We
It's
haven't
like,
been
fuck.
noticed yet.
See these construction workers, you know, working downtown and stuff. It's like, man. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Nothing else here. The joys of construction, right? Definitely feeling the the arm now. Oh. I know what side I'm not gonna be able to lay on tonight. Jeez. Like, how do I get back out of here? I always do this. I always end up getting stuck and forget how the hell to exit this place. This way? Yeah, this way. It's one of those steel toe moments.
You're just a big fish in a small
Saved the
pond.
toe, but it was like inside of the steel toe cap. Like cut off the toe from the rest of the foot. I love those steel toes. So I don't know how to get to that treasure chest over there. Never been able to figure that one out. Even raising the water doesn't seem to do anything. Hitting switches, etc. Alright, well, I don't know where that last chest is.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Yeah. Halloween's the best time. The month after Halloween, so much candy. Yeah, I imagine, yeah, definitely need a lot of layers. You know, for some of the work I have to do, I have to work outside. There we go. For like Not for long periods of time. Maybe like an hour sometimes to fix some. Like we do fix some like outdoor signage and stuff. And yeah, when it's minus 20 with like a wind chill of like minus 30 out there, that sucks. That was not worth coming back for. Oops. This is maximum agility. Let's give that to... Can I go to Maya? Let's go to Maya. Wear a toque over your hard hat. Another one inside the hard hat. Get all the toques.
I'll take you.
Some long johns. Some big woolen socks. Let's wear everything. All the layers. Alright, let's get out of here. There might be more inside of that ruins, but not gonna do that tonight.
Now.
Hey, Cor. How's it going? Thanks for the host. How goes Arcania? Did you beat it yet? It's going great. Very nice. Oop. Decided to move on. Dragged too much. Ah yes, nice warm comfy room. What's Maya doing? Oh, so this is where you add the broth. She gonna learn a new recipe? Just have to do this stuff quickly or else the pasta gets soggy. Maya, what are you doing? Rihanna's teaching me how to cook. Showing me how to make pasta carbonara. Or carbonara. So I'll make it for you next time, okay, Lang? Right. Okay, so all the characters are separate in our party, so the other characters must be hanging around in other places here. Carbonara. Carbonara. Oh wait. Since when is there a treasure chest in here? Definitely wasn't here before, because I definitely would have opened it multiple times. First one. Where is Sharon hanging out? There she is. What's this hideous gold statue? Who'd buy this? No cutscene? Everybody gets this cutscene except for Sharon. 5,000. What? Told you this sword is new. It's worth 15,000 easy. 15,000 for recent junk. Customers aren't that stupid. 5,000. Final offer. You're out of line, sir. It's less than half price. There isn't a man alive who'd pay 15,000 for this. 5,000. That's it. Sir, this is really... Okay, how about 10,000? Nope, 5,000. There's no way I'm paying more. Fine, 8,000. That's lower than liquidation sale. 5,000. 7,000. I'm sorry, sir, but that's the best I can do. You just don't get it. I told you, you're not paying more than 5,000. Kazan doesn't know how to deal. Unbelievable. Stubborn customer. Fine, 5,000 it is. The Venom Blade at a reduced price. Nickname Haggler. Huh? Lang, you saw me. What do you think of my bargaining? Amazing, eh? I tried myself. I see. If you negotiate, you can buy your stuff cheap. You can try, but I'm a pro. That's why I got that price. Mine with an extra car. So we got a new sword. It's garbage. I mean, this is probably a cutscene you could have had a while ago, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, that's utter trash. I mean, it's... I mean, for 5,000 bucks, I guess it's, you know, fine. I could probably sell it. Probably sells for 7,500. So definitely made money. It's pretty funny though. He sells the sword and he buys it back right away at a 50% markup. Man, I haven't seen like an upgrade, like an actual item upgrade in forever. Not that we've seen a lot of, I guess once we go through that new area, we might get some upgrades, but... Alright, let's go see if there's any new quests. So I'm definitely not going to be going through the other dungeon tonight, I won't have time. I'm sure there's going to be a quest that's going to send us to the sewers and we're going to have to chase something that we're going to have to block that hole with that crate for. Guaranteed. It's the only reason I could see of possibly blocking that hole with the crate. Find Mary? That's from Cammy, so that's probably in the sewers. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Quest from Cammy, the one who got lost recently. She says she got separated from her friend Mary during the recent trouble in the sewers. Mary's probably a cat, right? Tries to find Mary. Word money is 80,000. Cammy's staying at the 3-star hotel in Derrican. She's staying in one of the standard rooms. Talk to her directly to get the rest of the details. I knew it. Outside iPads and iPhones. Had a 30 to 45 second delay on Twitch. Wow. I know, right? I didn't realize the iDevices were that bad for lag. Every once in a while I have to on my device, I mean it's mostly my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi will have like some slowdown and I'll get some buffering and then I have to like refresh the stream, otherwise I'm like 10 seconds off or whatever. Poor merchant. Alright, just chase this, probably a cat. Where's Cammy? Is she in the sewers? Huh. They did accept the quest, right? Is Cammy staying in one of our standard rooms? Oh, wait, ship stairs? Is that where the standard rooms are? Hey, listen. Wow, Mary is lost. We went down below together and I lost her. Lost my dearest friend. I still pursue beauty's way. Life is very hard. This haiku expresses my present feelings, my dear friend, in terrible danger. Okay, alright already, I'll go look for her. What does your friend look like? Mary is very fair complexioned, but she might have gotten dirty in the sewer water. Please find her. Yep, totally a cat. According to Cammy, her name is Mary. It's my daughter's quest for you. Please do it at once. Alright, so let's go push that crate first, because I guarantee it's gonna go through the hole otherwise.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Well then, run away! Alright, Baines. You have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out after this one myself. Okay, well, I mean, this is where the hole is. It's on this side. You may need to push the thing first, and then she'll show up. That or she'll show up a little further this way, and then we'll chase her down here. Either way, we need to go block that hole first, I imagine.
A piece of cake.
Yeah, I remember someone pointed that out last time in the looks worse than the North American one, which is rare. It was definitely a low effort thing in Japan too. Oh. Okay, so he's in this room, we just have to like... Okay, now he's on the other side, now we can block this and then we won't be able to go back in. Just gonna push the box on the cat and squish it. Gotcha, buddy tat.
Now!
Getting preemptive strikes all the time is kind of fun. Because when enemies are roughly our level, we weren't getting preemptive strikes that often. It's definitely based on the difficulty of the enemies relative to us. Aha, sucker. Can't go back in your hole now, can ya? Belly cat, name Mary is written on the color. Easy 80,000 bucks. It's not often I figured out a quest before that we even got the quest.
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
Get married to Cammy. So, still kicking, huh? Doesn't sound right. Oh, Mary, thank heavens you're still alive. Oh, thank you. Sounds better. Meow. Meow, Mary. Well, I guess that takes care of the quest. Well, thanks. Meow, meow, Mary. Money? Thought he already paid. Back to the guild. Oh yeah, it definitely has. I mean, it's basically one of those games that went to the budget bin like super fast. But yeah, it's an okay game. It's just full of RPG tropes, like about as RPG trope heavy as you can possibly have. I mean, this game is like filled to capacity with RPG tropes. So the story is super like predictable. Like the events are super predictable. There's just nothing that the game can really throw it as a twist that would ever like surprise you in this game, right? The combat system is neat, but I mean, you end up just usually settling on one combo that's really good and just using that all the time. So combat kind of becomes one note after a while. Boss fights obviously give you a little more complexity there, but overall, yeah, combat's not too difficult in any way. But you know, overall, it's not a bad game. It's an average game. So Cammy's friend turned out to be a little kitty cat, huh? Here's your reward money. Okay, quests like this every once in a while. Be a nice change of pace. And we only got like some items for the first couple quests, and every other quest since has just been money. It's not like I need money. Just kind of hoping to get more items, some more upgraded stuff. Maybe the stuff we got was because, you know, maybe the first two quests, no matter which quests those were, we end up getting an item. Winged Mountain Beasts. Escape Mount Gable. Let's get rid of the two wanted monsters. So this one wasn't open before, so this one might require, maybe there is a box in Mount Gable and it's only accessible once we have whatever his name is with us. Vicious wanted monsters have escaped to Mount Gable. Price of these monsters is 160,000. Reward money is high because they're really dangerous. Really ferocious, but you're still willing to accept the challenge. You must be a thrill seeker. Maybe it's the money? I wouldn't if I were you. Zahatules aren't like ordinary monsters, you know? Don't mind some of this. Thanks for the warning. Really? Thanks for the warning, but I already accepted it, so I guess I'll go through with it. Responsible type, huh? It's too late to change your mind when you're dead. Maybe I'll head over there and rescue you later. Don't kick the bucket before I get there. Yeah, definitely. Plus there's a bunch of other Legend of Hero games I'd have to get through before I'd even play that. So it's what, the 4th Legend of Hero game on the PSP? So yeah, even fast forward it would take a long time to get there. At the absolute minimum it would be like 4 fast forwards from now if we got super crazy like rolls and got like the series 4 times in a row and they won 4 times in a row. Alright, let's do this here and then we'll call it a night after this. Yes, I'm aware that Tear of Vermilion and Prophecy in the Moonlight are in kind of reverse release order in North America compared to, you know, the quote-unquote normal order, but from what I've read about them, really playing them in the order they're released versus the quote-unquote correct order doesn't really matter. So I'll play them in release order for those ones. Stock Carbonara. Yeah, lots of Legend of Heroes games. Now taught me how to make it. How is it? It's a mild and smooth flavor. Spaghetti's so hard to eat. Look, if you spin the fork this way, you can get into your mouth. This food is strange. Let's go murder those birds. I'm assuming they're birds from the name. Same kind of name as those other birds we were fighting. The quests. Oh, the yeah. When you cook food. So I don't recall if there was a box to be pushed. I mean, it must be, because why would they give us the quest only now? Run away! No way the game had to think so hard there. We got a printer strike. I don't think I've seen many games where you can't run away from a preemptive strike. Yeah, this is one we couldn't get before. Actually, can we get this one just by, like... I thought I opened that chest before. Smash one of these and then that one opens up or something? No? Probably had to do it when the chest was closed initially. Oh, maybe not. Headset. Other gear. Clever design doesn't mess up the warrior's hair. I mean, only you can use it, so might as well throw it on him. Never use it again. We have a headset.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Well, it's not in the Cave of Trials. I hate that place. Don't recall any boxes to be pushed there, but I mean, it's been a while since I've been there. We'll make it all the way to the place where we fought the monster there, the moss monster dude. If nobody's there, we're just gonna hit the Cave of Trial on the way back, I guess. Oh, this looks promising.
We haven't been noticed yet.
Steal. He stole her kill. Ha! Didn't want anyone to see me like this. I wanted to kill them before you showed up, but I don't think I'll be doing much more fighting now. Ha ha. Hang in there. Let me get you some medicine. Ah, forget it. It's not going to help at all. Just keep going. Still have one more out there, right off towards the summit. Actually, we did pretty badly, so should be able to beat it. Go on, get it. Should have left at him. Unigard? Probably not. We only got our final character. Well, final. Assuming they don't throw another character at us there. This guy's gonna join us. Because it looks like there's enough room for one more character down there, so there probably is a surprise character. And, you know, it's a JRPG, this game's got like all the JRPG tropes, so there's probably a surprise character. Probably like Avalon or whatever joins us right at the end or something. to save the world, you know, typical JRPG nonsense. But yeah, last character joined us, and I mean, I haven't even I used them in battle just once just to try them out, but I've already got my main party. I'm not switching it out.
I'll take you.
So, no idea how far we are towards the end. I mean, not really that far. We still have to... We definitely have to get the 2 stones. So we're supposed to be going to get the Pyrolith right now, the Stone of Fire. We already have the Water Stone. So the Pyrolith is what we're going for right now. I just got sidetracked with some quests. So I'm doing this, like some side quests. But after that, we got to go into the... Not tonight, mind you, but... Our next visit's going to be going into the volcano, because, you know, what's an RPG without a volcano? Gotta have the volcano.
Now.
Been here in a while. Anything special in the house? New? Yeah, let's get her health back. Crystal caves? Not yet. I'm sure it will at some point. Been through many ruins. Of course, we've been through the sewers. We've been through the jail escape. Of course, you know, you gotta have a jail escape. We're going to the volcano. We've been through a snow area. We've been through a one of those like magical forests there that don't let you go through until you have this special item to progress through, kind of thing. You know, all the standard stuff. Well, I mean, volcano. It's like every JRPG has a volcano. Guaranteed. I mean, sewers are... Most games that have kind of like a large city system kind of thing generally has a sewer system, but I'm sure that's less used in volcanoes. What about the regular like field? just a plain, you know, meadow. It's used everywhere. I guess not a dungeon. There's always a magic forest of some kind, or at least some sort of forest, like a large forest that just makes it really easy to get turned around in. It's always a forest dungeon, guaranteed.
I've got your back.
Well, I mean, it's not just a forest, isn't like you're walking through, but like an actual dungeon in a forest kind of thing, where it's just more convoluted, right? There's usually an ice cave too. I mean, there's a volcano and there's an ice cave. I mean, that's 2 things you're usually gonna see. I mean, it depends on how big in scope the game is too. I mean, most JRPGs typically you have the entire world as being your scope. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of different biomes. So obviously, volcano and ice cave are 2 very, very common ones. I know why JRPGs love their volcanoes so much. I'm pretty sure in most real worlds, if you're going in a volcano, you're probably gonna die unless you got some pretty crazy protective equipment. Not necessarily from the heat. I mean, the heat would probably be pretty bad, but the fumes. Go anywhere near like a volcano kind of thing, you're gonna be dying from the fumes. RPGs, it seems to be like a very common thing for some reason. I guess because it's so like alien of a landscape, right? And of course, you know, RPGs always have the elemental stuff, so of course, yeah, fire. You know, what's the closest thing to a fire element? You know, big ass lava flowing and yeah. Just like, you know, the ice/water one. Well, the water one, it depends if the game has water or ice. If it has ice, it's always in an ice cave of some kind. Or in the polar Arctic place. If it's water, then it's probably like an underwater temple of some kind. Oh, hell no. If you had fast-moving lava like that, you got that close to what they get to in RPGs, where you're like a foot away from this stuff, your body would just ignite. You would be screwed. So he's hugging himself. Let's see if this guy's as tough as the other guy made it out to be. Zatul. Or Zahatul. Alright, let's do our full... You do your thing, you do your origin gospel, you do your guard, buff yourself. Oh wait, I don't have the... Oh, I forgot to equip it, didn't I? Shit. It sucks when I forget to... When I change my accessories around and re-equip them, I forget to equip the skills. We're probably fine anyways. And also I didn't re-equip the arts attack bonus thing, so she's potentially gonna be doing like, you know, 20% of the damage she could have done here. Oh well. The guy went protagonist, yeah. Could have done like 70,000 damage there. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool to see the first couple times, and after that, you just wish there was a friggin' X button, or hold down like select, or one of the, or at least a toggleable thing in options, and nope. No such thing. At least it's not on the level of like Final Fantasy summons there, but still. Or the annoying thing too is you kill the enemy in the first like 2 hits, but you have to continue your combo until your combos are finished. It's like it's already dead. I don't need to keep doing this, do I? Yes, you do. Okay, we're using this guy's probably the best thing to use against a bird, so let's use dust to dust. Let's do double dust to dust, so why not?
my time.
Guess he's dead. Well, that was easy. Nice triple level up. It's one less monster. Hooray! Let's do this for forget. Okay, so our attack up was equipped, but the full power wasn't. I guess I never removed that accessory, luckily. Because I didn't feel like her damage really went down, but I mean, this one definitely did. Over here, let's see if there's anything new up here. Nope. Huh? What just happened? I'm the one to kill that monster. Kill it again. It's optional. Maybe I should save first. She's got a lead HP. Origin is basically the magic system in this. So each character has their own kind of, think of it like a persona, right? So you summon your origin, and that can cast spells. So that's basically the magic system. So Maya's origin is mostly healing based, although she has that really nice buff. She's got this gospel one, which gives you like defense and attack boost, really nice. But she's got like a group heal. This one here heals and cures status, and this is a revive one. Lang's is mostly damage, like AoE damage. He's got an attack boosting one, but it kind of sucks. This gospel is way better. And gospel hits the whole party. This one only hits one person. So his is mostly damage dealing. Kazan is kind of like defense, but you know, attack. And Sharon's is basically attack as well. Yeah, the combat's fun, but it gets very, very repetitive, very samey. You find a good combo and you just use that forever, because why change? I mean, they do sometimes have different kind of enemies, because enemies, there's like high and low attacks, and enemies, if you have like really short enemies, your high attacks will just go over their heads. If you have flying enemies, low attacks will generally just like miss them. And of course you have enemies that kind of take both spots around. So you kind of have to change your attacks a little bit to compensate for those high and low or whatever, but for the most part, yeah. Merfolk? Kill him. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm assuming this one just did pretty poorly, which is why they never brought out another one, but who knows? Get anything special here? Especially there's probably something special you can do here, but there's all these spots here. Maybe there's like a certain sequence you have to do them in, and somehow gives you like a super boss to fight. Something to that equivalent. So doing him right on top of it doesn't seem to do anything. Seem to want to attack us, so. soccer. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out as soon as I get down from this mountain. Number one, I work tomorrow. Number two, my arm is sore as hell from my booster shot today.
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
Of course, I have to get down up to this mountain. It's gonna take another like 10 minutes. Yeah, I gotta love work. Working my long shifts this week. So I'm working tomorrow, I'm working Tuesday, but I'm off Wednesday. I'm off Saturday. Kind of a weird work week. So that's when we only have one day off. Most of the time we get 2 days off, but it does happen we get these weeks that are just kind of in between.
You're just a big fish in a small pond.
Yeah, gotta pay for all these RPGs. Gotta pay for the collection somehow. Gotta pay off this fancy new TV. Picked up. Gotcha.
I've got your back.
I need a Sharon body pillow. Be able to sleep real well. And my body pillow would just be like a flat board, so it would be very comfortable.
Here I go.
Should really take off that accessory that increases encounters. Till we get out of here. I forget what else is attached to the one that increases encounters there, but like right now it's being balanced out with the one that decreases encounters, so the encounter rate is basically normal right now. But if I take off the encounter increase one. So that's the thing too, like the one that decreases encounters, I can always throw it on one of these non-playable characters and I guess it should still affect the encounter rate. Here, Doom Necklace. Yeah, as long as I don't level up, the HP bonus won't really matter. Yeah, that's why I have my wallet of
Here I go.
backup games from when I was a young kid, when I couldn't afford games. But now that I can, pick them all up now. It's an expensive hobby, or it's not, depending on how you do it, but yeah. Depends the kind of system you're going for, too. Ooh, excuse me.
I've got your back.
Run away! Gotta remind myself to clean this controller tomorrow. You count inflation, it's always been expensive. Ah, looks like we managed to kill it. I was gonna try to help, but let's worry about him. Oh yeah, of course. How badly are you injured? Huh? Don't worry about me. I was thinking I need some rookie worrying about me. Still got my pride. So, what do you want to do about the reward money? I killed one of them and you killed the other. Taking it all. Well, I mean, let's split it in half. It's only fair. Not like I need the money anyways. Fair thing to do, we just split it. Ah, I figured you'd say that. Okay, we'll split it. Go to the guild and pick it up. And he's never going to... He'll pick all of it up. We go to the guild, it's like, yeah, he picked up all the money. We'll never see him again. As long as we get a good item out of it, maybe we won't get the money, but we'll get like some cool thing. I would definitely take that. Let's see. Where's your reward money? Okay. 130,000. Didn't you talk to Steel? I'm supposed to get 80,000. Okay, I guess it was 160. I was like, yeah, it's 160,000 originally. I guess he only took 30,000 because we were nice. Central Continental Union wanted to reward you in addition to the 80,000. You know how dangerous those monsters were. You're certainly a true hunter now. You have any kind of special nickname that you go by? So again, it's just money. I gotta need more money. It lurks in the mist. John, I gotta pick that up now because I'm gonna totally forget what I need to do, so... Not today. But next time. Alright, let's go make a save. Alright, so yeah, so we'll definitely call it there for tonight. So yeah, next stream should be on Wednesday. Because yeah, I'm working like 10-hour shifts this week and next 2 days, so definitely won't be a stream after work. So it should be on Wednesday, probably around noonish or so. And yeah, we'll keep progressing through the story. We'll go get the Pyrolith, make some progress towards the Aerolith, I guess is the wind one. We'll go from there. So yeah, let's see if there's anybody online there we can host up before we head out. Is online. I got Crayson on playing some Last Remnant Remastered. He was mentioning Last Remnant earlier. Because Crayson is playing it, so we'll raid him up and go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Legaia goodness. And I'll catch you all Wednesday. Great night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.